Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, Pokopia fans. Hello, hello. Welcome back to a little fun Saturday stream. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're having a fun time. And we are back. We are back for the first time in a little bit with some Pokopia. With a full, dedicated Pokopia stream. Because I haven't been able to play as much Pokopia as I wanted to be honest with you. Over the past few days, I haven't been playing Pokopia nearly as much, despite like wanting to. I've been focusing on other things. So I figured this was a great time to indulge. To splurge. Show me the Vulpix. I spoiled it. I spoiled it in the thumbnail. We do have a little Vulpix on our on our islands here. It's delightful. You had a dream about Pokopia last night? Wait, what did the dream entail? What was the dream? You heard my voice in another video? I could probably take a guess at what video that was. I did a little more VO for Captain Canadia's series. That's a fun time. That's always a fun time. I love getting to participate in other people's videos and projects and stuff like that. Pokopia was a voxel-based game, and you were playing, and there was a shiny Mew, and you ran away before you could catch it. Doesn't sound like something I would do. I wouldn't fumble that hard, would I? Surely, if I was presented with a shiny Mew, I would be like... I would do everything in my power to make sure I didn't fumble it that bad. I was like, hey, that's my streamer! Always exciting when you see people that you know in like unexpected places like that. Can't stand watching a VOD by that up-and-coming streamer, Argon Matrix. Understandable, Dragonic Moon. Thanks for popping in nevertheless. Thank you very much for popping in. Wait, speaking of Dragonic Moon, I've got some fan art from you. That's a great segue into our fan art section here. You shared some fan art over on the Discord. I don't know if yours is the first one here. No, the first one is from Suze. Which is a very different sort of fan art from what we're used to. This was the chat interaction, the legendary chat interaction from the last stream. Chat fun fact, yes, Dur, calling me Dur is like calling the Batman just the. I've been calling you Dur for like a year. You're telling me that now? It's funny. So Dur is the... You seeing this crap? Yo, thank you, Murdala. Thank you for the 37 months of support at the Electron level. This is really good. Meanwhile, I'm just over there trying to do my silly fish catching thing. Everyone else in chat's losing their minds over the Durmeister revelation. So good. You're in this? Heck yeah. Wait, I was looking for your name. Where's your name? Ashiel? I'm looking for your name. Oh, I see you there. I see you there. Right in the middle. I thought that was known. Question mark. You're on stream. Congratulations. Also, Suze, your handwriting rules. Yeah, the handwriting is really good here. I like this handwriting. Thank you, Suze, for this delightful immortalization of that moment. Next up for fan art, we got... There we go, this Dragonic Moon's meme. Stardew fishing is second nature to us master anglers, so it's easy to forget that the average person probably only reaches level 10 fishing in late spring of year 1, and thinks the ghost fish is easy, of course. Of course, of course. Classic. I don't see any problem with this personally. Doesn't everyone else focus fishing that hard? I mean, I reached level 10 fishing in an average playthrough, probably in like the first 2 weeks or so. But I would understand if most people took like an extra week or two after that. I would understand that. What else is there even to do in the first spring other than go fishing? What are you, farming crops and mining it? No, come on. Come on, we all know it's a fishing simulator at the end of the day. Thank you, Dragonic Moon. This made me laugh. And one that I showed off in the previous stream, but I figured I might as well do it more formally here. Waffles made a beautiful rendition of the panda hat. our beloved panda hat to add to their Stardew tapestry, which is very, very cute. I love a little pixel art in like crochet form like this. Super cute. Thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past several years we've been doing this. And thank you to all these fan artists right here as well. If you'd like to share your own fan art, !Discord, pop on over to the Discord server. Check out the link in the description below if you want to join as well. There's a fan art channel there. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that beautiful stuff. Alright. I regret to inform you, chat, still no signs of Hatchrum in Pokopia. No signs of Hatchrum. No hide nor hair of Hatchrum or Spiritomb. Granted, I haven't really been looking for Pokemon that much. You'd think that would be like the main appeal, and I definitely do want to add more Pokemon to my islands, but I've been just so focused on like progressing and building up like habitats for my existing Pokemon and stuff. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. Argon, are you sick? No, do I sound sick? I hope not. I hope not. I don't feel sick. I feel fine. I did do... my throat is a little scratchy. But that's because I was doing some... This is so embarrassing. I was singing in the shower, and the song I was singing had like a very intense vocal section, and I went all in on it, so now my throat hurts. I just went off. I friggin' went for it. Girl, I do the same thing. In the shower. You got the best acoustics in the shower. Everybody knows that. You do that in the car. I was surprised at just how, like, I after the fact, I was like, oh no, my throat. My poor throat. No. I sound a bit different. Hopefully not different bad. Either way, the show must go on. If your throat hurts after singing something, you gotta learn. You gotta learn some techniques, or not sing that. It was a very like throaty, intense set of lyrics. I digress. Let's play some daily games here. Let's play some daily games. The Pokedoku Master Puzzle by Noosed Eevee. Ooh. Speaking of Eevee, I gotta help out Eevee. I've been leaving Eevee out to dry on my Pokopia Island, I'm not gonna lie. Eevee's just out there on my Pallet Town area waiting for friends. But I've been very much neglecting my Pallet Town, which I might remedy a little bit today, we'll see. That is in the title, like I want to build up my own town a little bit, but there's also a lot of other things I want to do, so we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Psychic evolved by item. A psychic type evolved with an item is interesting. I want to say Mr. Rhyme. Do you evolve with an item? You know who does evolve with an item for sure is Starmie. Starmie evolves with a Water Stone. That's just an easy one, and it's a new Pokédex entry as well, which is better than what I had going there first. Psychic Poison. Psychic Poison. That makes me think of Slowpoke Galar or Slowking Galar. Have I done all the Galarian versions there? I have. So okay, we'll just go with Slowbro Galar. That'll work. Psychic Dragon. Latios or Latias or the Megas. I've already guessed all of them, apparently. Any other Psychic Dragons? Psychic Dragon. Psychic Dragon. I feel like there is, but it's not coming to mind right now. I always want to say, my first instinct is always to say that Miraidon is a Psychic Dragon, but it's actually an Electric Dragon. I just think it's Psychic because it's purple. That's literally, I think, my rationale. Alright. Galarian Dragon. What about a Flapple? Flapple G-Max also works. I'll take it. Galarian Poison type. Galarian Poison type. I will go with... Now I can't think of anything. I guess I got Toxel. Toxel will work here. You here for some testing? Do you need me to re-enable the bookmark command, Mobby? It's currently disabled. Do you want me to re-enable it for your testing? I assume so. I assume so. You DM'd me earlier today. Oh, sorry, I missed that. I missed that, I'm afraid. I'm bad. I'm bad at checking bookmark stuff. Or, not well, apparently I'm bad at checking bookmark stuff. I'm also bad at checking DMs. Alright. You're good. And by earlier today, I mean 9 hours ago. I was fast asleep. I was in honk shoe mode. I was snooze maxing. Granted, I should have seen it when I, like, woke up this morning, but... Alright. Okidoku. Evolved by item Galar. Alcremie evolves with an item, I think. So does Appleton. I'm just gonna go with Appleton, because I know that one for sure. Alcremie I'm a little iffy on. I'm pretty sure. Argon is canonically bad at DMs. I just get so nervous. Unova evolved by item. Unova evolved by item. Evolved by item is such a tricky one for me. I mean, I think the monkeys evolved but with items, right? Simisage, Simisir, Simapur. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. That's an easy one then. That is an easy one. Unova poison type. Let's go with Trubbish. Easy. And last but not least, Unova dragon type. You got Haxorus. You got Drudagon. You got Fracture. You've got Axew. Let me ask you a question. That'll do. That will do. It's working? Bookmark commands are working officially? Oh my gosh. W Mobby? Thank you so much for the hard work you put into this. Thank you, Mobby. Get some love in chat for Mobby. The amazing, wonderful work they do with the bookmarks. Absolutely fantastic. Such a nice piece of just, like, quality of life for the stream. It's very, very helpful. I'm glad to have it. I'm very thankful to have it. You mostly made them for yourself? Well, I'm glad that you're willing to share them here as well, because... I'm glad you're willing to spread the love out here as well. Because I think a lot of people do get use out of them. I'll have to remember to add the... to re-add the bookmark link in the description. Because I got rid of the bookmark link on, like, this, like, the past, like, stream or whatever, because it wouldn't have been relevant with the bookmark command being down. I'll have to make sure to add that back in. I'll make a mental note for myself on that one. Maybe I'll even make a physical note. How about that? Put it on my phone here real quick. For bookmark shenanigans. Boom. If Cheatbot is still not a member, I need to do them tomorrow. If I could make Nightbot a channel member and have access to all of our Nightbot fun stuff on members-only streams, I absolutely would. But as far as I know, there's no way to do that. Because you can't give, like, a targeted membership to somebody. Very feisty fish here. I should know all my fish at this point with how much fishing I was doing on the last stream. This is very clearly a dart pattern fish. Look at how much it's darting around. Question is, which dart pattern fish is it going to be? Can I catch it? Was it worth it? Whoa, 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 whoa. I can do this as long as you want me to. As long as you want me to. Alright. Alright, I'm cooked. Bookmarks won't work on members-only streams, by the way, even if Nightbot is there. Yeah, I think members-only has some shenanigans going on that make it so that that wouldn't work. I think I remember talking about that before at some point. Because your code is not a member. There you go. Well, I just got a text from my mom. Gotta make sure she doesn't need anything too urgent here. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was a dartfish. Could be a scorpion carp. There's a world where that's a scorpion carp. I think it might have been slightly easier than a scorpion carp. Might have been ice pip. I'm gonna go ice pip. Yeah, it didn't feel quite to the level of a scorpion carp. It was on the edge for sure. It was on the edge, and those two are like the top tier dart fish. So it had to be one of them. Had to be one of them. Alright. And last but not least, little Stardoodle. Is it eggplant time finally? No. It is a vegetable though. Vegetable, non-regrowable. It's not a fall vegetable. It is a one-time growth vegetable in one of the other seasons. Could be a cauliflower, perhaps. No, it's a summer vegetable then. Takes less time to grow. Summer vegetable. Red cabbage takes longer to grow than that. I think doesn't red cabbage take like 13 days? I think it's also worth more. So it's not quite red cabbage level. Let's go. Let me go down the line here and just think. Artichoke is fall. Beet is fall. Carrot, broccoli, bok choy. Bok choy is spring, right? Spring or fall. I think it's fall. Corn, it can't be that. Hops are regrowable. Hot pepper, also regrowable. Kale, can't be that. Pumpkin, powder melon, potato, pineapple, radish. Now, how do we feel about... What are we thinking about radish here? I should know radish like the back of my hand. It takes like 6 days to grow, right? 6 days to grow. Yeah, I think this fits. I think radish fits. It did fit, but it's not radish. It actually fit all the criteria perfectly, but it turns out it's just not it. There's another crop that also fits all the criteria perfectly. Okay. A different summer vegetable? Different summer vegetable, you say? I was so sure it was going to be radish, actually. I was actually so confident it was going to be radish. Can't be wheat. And I made it to the end. That doesn't bode well for me, because some of these I must have skipped it at some point. It can't... Let's just go one by one. Can't be amaranth. Can't be ancient fruit. Can't be apple. Can't be apricot. Can't be artichoke, right? It can't, because that's fall. Banana, no. Beet, no. Blackberry, no. Chanterelle, no. Carrot, no. Cactus fruit, no. Broccoli, no. Bok choy, no. Blueberry, no. Blue jazz, no. Cherry, no. Coffee bean, no. Common mushroom, no. Corn, no. Cranberries, no. Crocus, no. Crystal fruit, no. Daffodil, no. Hops, no. Hazelnut, no. Green bean, no. Grape, no. Garlic, no. Fairy rose, no. Dandelion, no. Hot pepper, no. Kale, no. Leek, no. Mango, no. Melon, no. Morel, no. Orange, no. Parsnip, no. Purple mushroom, no. Pumpkin, no. Powder melon, no. Potato, no. Poppy, no. Pomegranate, no. Pineapple, no. Peach, no. Chia fruit, no. Red cabbage is, like... am I just misremembering red cabbage? I feel like it's the only one that it could be. No, I was not misremembering red cabbage. Red mushroom, no. Rhubarb, no. Snow yam, no. Spiceberry, no. Starfruit, no. Tea leaves, no. Taro root? That's a weird one. That's a weird one. No one thinks of taro root as a summer vegetable, even though it technically is. It technically is. Alright, you got me. You got me there. Fair enough. Piratiyama? Is that the first horse of the stream? Congratulations. I don't know why I went for the double there, but congratulations all the same. On your horse, the first horse of the stream, Nightbot's been stingy. Nightbot has been a little stingy. Will it be the only horse of the stream? We have 1 minute to find out. 60 seconds starting now. Get your horses, get your jellies, Get all that out of your system before we dive into the beautiful, wonderful realm of Pokopia and all the shenanigans therein. Horses, jellies, baby moonlight jelly for a shield. You'll love to see it. Can we keep the good times rolling? Come on, horse. A second baby moonlight jelly. Delightful. Sylveon, congratulations. No more horses, unfortunately. You got 30 seconds left, Chad. 30 seconds left of Nightbot shenanigans. And Nightbot is doling out the shenanigans. It's nothing but shenanigans with Nightbot. Nightbot very picky, very stingy. Especially lately, it feels like. Mott's Music Box, congratulations on your baby Moonlight Jelly. 10 seconds. Let me get one last horse. One last horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. I gotta throw my hat in the ring. Exclamation point horse. I gotta try. 2 seconds left. 1. And that's time. And that is time. Nightbot's not even freaking responding. I own a horse! Buck, yay! Welcome home! Oh my gosh. It wasn't even rigged this time. It wasn't even rigged because I did it while the command was active for everybody. Wait, I have to go disable the commands now. I gotta go disable the commands. Wait, that feels so good. The dopamine rush. Ooh, I love my horse. Buck, welcome home. Welcome home, Buck. Huge. Actually huge. Not rigged! Not rigged! It's not even streamer luck. You can't even say that because the past like 5 times I've done it or more, I haven't gotten a horse. You know what that means, Argon? Gulp. Do I know what it means? I know it means I'm very happy. Isk has a barrel of apples to share. Let's go. It means I have to get back to Fleeting Farm. True. Buck is waiting. Will I be streaming next Saturday? Let me look at my calendar. Is next Saturday anything special for me? Oh, it's Easter. It's Easter next weekend. Usually we don't do any huge Easter plans, my mom and I. We might have like a nice little dinner on, like actually on Easter, on the Sunday there. But otherwise, yeah, I should be streaming. I should be streaming. Alright, let me go get my Switch and all that set up. Next Saturday is your birthday? Well, happy future birthday. I mean, I hope you're here on that day so I can wish you a happy birthday proper. Hope to see you there. Chat, I learned, or I should say I relearned about the birthday paradox yesterday. I rewatched like the Vsauce video on it because it just came with my recommendations, and I was like, what's the birthday paradox again? Still freaking blows my mind. How many people are watching right now? There's like, if there's more than 23 people watching right now, then at least 2 of you are pretty likely to share a birthday. You need at least 23 people to have a 50% chance that 2 of them will share a birthday. It's the birthday paradox. It sounds like an unreasonably low amount of people that you only need 23 for 2 people to share a birthday, but that is, the odds are in our favor. Have a good one there, Mobby. Thanks for popping on in, by the way, and checking the bookmarks. Appreciate you coming in. And take care. And take care. It's rare for someone to share my birthday, I feel. That's not kind of the paradox of it, is that for like any individual person in chat, the odds that someone here shares your birthday specifically is pretty low. But the odds that at least 2 people in chat right now, regardless of who they are, share a birthday is like more than 50%. As long as there's at least 23 people here. Which is such a weird thought. It's hard to wrap your mind around, but the math does check out. Your big sis shares a birthday with Trump. My condolences. Alright, we won't get into won't go into in that direction though. Let's go and let me go and load up my Switch. I'm booting up. I'm booting up some Pokopia. Do I hear my Switch? My Switch, do I not hear my Switch on this scene? I forget. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You also share the birthday, Sylveon? That's alright, we don't have to... It's your birthday. It's your birthday, and that's what I appreciate. Regardless. I mean, if you go back in history far enough, given the great breadth of human history, we probably all share our birthday with some, like, terrible people. Let's be honest. There are only 366 possible birthdays. Let's be honest. The odds are not in our favor, given the amount of people out there. Best not to get hung up on that. Alright. Let me go into my album here, and we filter by game, Pokopia. I gotta scroll back in my screenshots and see... I don't remember the last thing that you all saw. I don't remember... We played a little bit of Pokopia at the end of like one of our other streams. Let me see here. Where is the last thing? The last, most recent thing. I actually have no idea. I have no freaking clue. Wait, I've got too many screenshots. Okay, I showed this. I showed this last time. I remember all this. I remember showing all this off. The cooking, the salads, all that all those shenanigans. You know what? Here, I'll start here. This is where the Sky Island arc started, and that's where I left off. We last time on the stream, we discovered the Sky Island biome, which I think is like the final zone of the game. I didn't do any exploration, but we did do some Sky Island. We did at least see the Sky Island last time, previously on Pokopia. So let me bring y'all on in. So, after the last stream, I went on over into the Sky Island. I took fewer screenshots this time, by the way, because last time I did screenshots for Pokopia, I was screenshotting like every little thing. Now I tried to be a little more reserved in my screenshots, so we'll see how that balance paid off here. I met Rookity, cute little baby Rookity, very cute. I met Sprigatito, also a very cute little fella. I love this stinking little cat. Very nice. I leveled up the environment to 2 just by going around and doing stuff, cleaning up. Got Packing Tips Expert, which increases my backpack space even more, which is kind of crazy. Because I think I already had 3 pages of backpack space. Now I have 4, which I assume is the maximum. And it's like, it's so rare that I even get close to filling that up, which is, I mean, it's a quality problem to have. Not a problem, even. I met Froakie here, yet another very cute starter. Love that guy. I'm a big frog fan. And Dragonite, little Eepy Dragonite, out here by the pond. Oh, this guy's the freaking best. I love him. He's so dopey and silly and great. Oh, I love Dragonite. And Dragonite, even better, taught me how to glide. Taught me my newest movement tech in the game. I've been using this all over the place, just gliding around everywhere. I glided over to one of the other islands and met this fella here. This is the Tink Master. Tinkaton the Tink Master. Very expert builder. I found a new outfit while exploring the Sky Islands as well. Got the Psychic Master outfit, which I quite liked. I think it's Sabrina's outfit from Kanto. I met Gardevoir. Gardevoir was just kind of roaming one of these islands. She just happened to be hanging around for who knows how long. She told me there's a cave beneath this island, beneath this building that piqued her interest. She senses a powerful aura coming from within, and that's where she showed me these blocks for Pokemetal fragments officially. This is my first like official introduction to mining for Pokemetal fragments. Also got a rare Pokemetal fragment. These just kind of show up every now and again when you're mining Pokemetal. Very nice to have that. I found a new gate. I wasn't sure if this led to a new area or not, but I figured I should screenshot it for posterity. Turns out it was just a different connection to the Withered Wasteland. I think there are like a couple gates in the Sky Island and they just like connect to the other old areas. The Withered Wasteland and Bleak Beach. And Rocky Ridges, which is how we initially came here in the first place. I met little Swablu. This puffy little bird. You're not dirty or anything, are you? Never. I met freaking Conkelder. Got this guy. I needed him to help me mix some concrete. If you want to make concrete, you need a concrete mixer. I made a concrete mixer. And then I met Vulpix. The little baby Vulpix with the cute little tails. One sec. Scratch, 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 scratch. Vulpix. A shield. There you go. Vulpix out here on the Sky Islands with us. So delightful. I also met Poliwrath while exploring the other islands. Poliwrath needed some help with some stuff. And he said I have floppy noodle arms. You're gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms, no offense. And I was like, oh my gosh, now that I think about it. Now that you've called out my floppy noodle arms, maybe I won't be okay. I met Pupitar. Random Pupitar. Made a concrete mixer for more concrete, which is a pretty important building material now, I think. I made one of these little platforms that goes between the islands, or more important, I think Tinkmaster taught me how to make these. So I started making those. Found the other gate that leads over to Bleak Beach. So we have, like, full connectivity here. I built a little city den just to act as my home base. I do want to upgrade from this. This is still currently my home base. Just a place to, like, warp back to the Sky Islands. But I'd like something a little better than that. I made this cute little house here. I decorated it for Tinkmaster. Tinkmaster seemed like they would be, like, a pretty important character to help me, like, build stuff. So I made sure to make them a nice little cute abode here, which I think they quite liked. I gave that to them. That increased the environment level up to 3. Very good. I got the quest to rebuild the Pokemon Center, as you do. Got another PP up here to increase my move capacity. Picked up the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Got a CD player recipe, Skyland House recipe set. And then we got this important request to rebuild this huge building. There's like this massive skyscraper in the Sky Islands, and you basically have to rebuild it like one floor at a time with a whole bunch of like building materials and different Pokemon and stuff. Also got this request to raise the environment level. This is back in Rocky Ridges. This is one that you get after a little while, after you like finish like the main story in an area. Tangrowth wants you to increase the environment level to 5 for various reasons. I learned the high five emote from my buddy Riolu here. Did you know that Chef Dente has a canon name we see from their trainer? Really? There's so much cool lore to this game. I love that. Oh, Jumpluff. Jumpluff, this was while the event was still active. I don't think it's active anymore, but Jumpluff came around, so that was nice. And then there's a big time jump here. I spent a long time organizing my, like, everything. I went to my house in Rocky Ridges, and I effectively made it my, like, de facto home base with all my storage. I have literally everything stored in this house right now, because I previously had it just scattered all over the place. Now I have one spot where I can just, like, come to, like, craft everything, to store everything. I've got a nice organizational system that works for me. It feels good. It just feels nice to have things organized. Bonsly moved in. Bonsly. Larvitar also moved in. I think I got both of them to move in because I needed a Bulldoze Pokemon to help rebuild this Pokemon Center here. So I looked for like who could potentially fill that role, and I got both of them in here. Also got a Voltorb for generative electricity purposes. Voltorb popping out of the garbage can. I made this cute little house. I restored this house in Rocky Ridges because Chef Dente and DJ Rotom didn't have anywhere to live. So I made them roomies. I made them roomies in this little house. I brought Chef Dente over here and brought DJ Rotom, so now they're roommates. I feel like they would be a wonderful, like... I feel like I could read, like a webcomic about these two, DJ Rotom and Chef Dente and their wacky adventures. I feel like they go well together. I restored the mini museum habitat for Gimmighoul by putting this big nugget right on the pedestal there. That was nice. DJ Roomba? DJ Rotom. What did I say? Maybe I bet, you know, Rotom could inhabit a Roomba. That's the next evolution of Rotom for sure. There were a whole bunch of materials here I needed to restore this Pokemon Center. Had my work cut out for me on that one. I met Alakazam. This was part of, like, Polyrath's quest. Polyrath wanted me to, like, restore some areas, and Alakazam had the knowledge to help with that. He taught me how to make an elevator platform. You know, that's Alakazam's specialty. You know, he knows how to make elevators. I met Dreepy, who poked me. You sell hats? Okay, poke. I met Trapinch, who was another Bulldoze Pokemon that I needed. I learned the speaker recipe. I got the stained glass window set recipe, which I definitely want to use. I haven't used that in any of my builds yet, but I think it would be a really cool piece to use for sure. I got this Pokeball wall recipe, got square tiling recipe. I completed the Pokemon Center over in Rocky Ridges here. And I also met a new friend in the form of Carcole here, because I had rebuilt the mine tracks that are like going all around Rocky Ridges, and part of that created this habitat for Carcole here. Got the environment up to level 5 in Rocky Ridges, which was exactly what we needed for the quest. Unlocked a small stage recipe, an iron steps recipe, an iron ladder recipe, a stone roof recipe set, the iron door recipe, and that was the Pokemon Center done there. Very delightful. Diglett popped out of the ground here next. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Know that. I made this cute little home for Bonsley here, because Bonsley was really not liking his home. So I just kind of... I think this is the old area that we initially found DJ Rotom in. And I just made it into like kind of a makeshift little habitat for Bonsley here. I liked it. Met Roly-Coly, the pre-evolution of Carcole there, which was very nice. Got a stone pillar recipe set. The Moonlight Dance statue, I made that. Very, very cute. Got a recipe for a cell phone, as you do. It can't make calls even when powered on, so I don't really know what use it has, but, you know, Pokemon like to look at, like, shiny, light-up things, so there's that. The Sunny Poster recipe. I met Crobat! Crobat came to my Sky Island. Freaking Zuzu out here. Crobat, my beloved, I love you. Also met Altaria, another very nice Pokemon. Very fluffy and friendly. Love you. Got the black belt outfit look from this dojo area in Sky Islands. Restore the dojo training habitat, which I think was that's what Polyrath ultimately wanted. Was the dojo area. Then I remember that there was this whole quest, like, oh yeah, I got to go back to the lighthouse in the Withered Wastelands because they need a bunch of like ingredients and stuff. Like there's this whole quest to fill out this. So I gave them all this stuff. Got the rainbow-ish badge. I took a picture of this because I got a thing called a Boo in the Box, which I thought was just a really funny name. So I took a picture of that because that made me smile. I made a water wheel over here because I needed to get electricity to the that was part of the next quest for the lighthouse area. I met Clefairy. Clefairy came to the Moonlight Dance statue. Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefairy. Very nice. I thought this was a very cute picture here of Mismagius and Gengar just out in the flower fields. I think there's lore. I think these two are like canonically in a couple. Because I think there was other lore about them somewhere that I read. Mismagius and Gengar. Very cute. I got everything together to rebuild the second floor of the Skyland building. Very nice. I got a windmill together to get even more power, as well as a furnace. Cubone helped me with the furnace there. Very good, which got me all the electricity and the crystal fragments and the Tinka gears I needed for the lighthouse here. Very good. Got the soul-like badge on that one there. And then I completed all the intermediate level tasks for team initiation. The next quest was actually super easy to do, because I already had all the recipes for this stuff, for the industrial beds, the resort lights, and the office desks that they needed. So I did that real quick and got the Marshy badge. I met a freaking Psyduck. Psyduck just popped out of the out of the hot water here, I think. Completed Skyland building second floor. Oh, and then I went and did this. I got these lum tree saplings. Well, here's what I did. I took pictures of all the different berry saplings. Because I only had like one copy of like the lum tree, the asper tree, the pecha tree, all those, other than like Leppa and Rost. So what I did is I took a picture of them, and then I took them to the 3D printing area in the Pokemon Center and spent some of my rare Pokemetal to make more copies of the saplings. Because I didn't know how else to get more of these saplings. So I literally just 3D printed them. Because I wanted more berries and stuff. Lapras is curious. I also got a refrigerator recipe. Oh, I made this little area. This wasn't, like, fully completed, but I thought it was pretty close to completed at this point. This was for Gardevoir. This is Gardevoir's actual proper, like, sleeping area, and this is the area that she has her shop, because one of her specialties is, like, the trading specialty. So I made sure to set that up for her. Skyland building third floor was completed. Got Gardevoir to move in here. I think she quite liked it. The Skyland specialists, I took a little photo op there. Got everything together for the 4th floor of the Skyland building. Got a tabletop mic recipe. Got a pop art wall recipe set. I restored this picturesque photo cutout board habitat, which I think I'd gotten this picturesque photo cutout board, like the photo cutout thing, from just a relic. So I was like, wait, I have a habitat for that. Let me go and make that. And so I did. I got the Pokemon Center wall recipe set, so I can make my very own Pokemon centers, if I want to, I guess. Gardevoir sold me a gaming PC, which was kind of hype. Also sold me a side table, and sold me a berry wall decoration. Actually, I don't think this one was Gardevoir. I think this one was, I guess, Drifblim there, it looks like. Might have just been Drifblim was there, because I don't think Drifblim actually trades you. The 4th floor of the Skyland building was then complete, which I think was the final floor. Oh yeah, it was the final floor, because then a black hole rift opened in the sky above it. And it might have been a Pokemon we hadn't met before, so you know I had to go to the top floor and see what that was all about. And this was what it was all about right here. Could anyone have guessed? Could anyone have seen this one coming? That's right. You know him. You love him! He's so eepy, though. He makes such a dramatic entrance. So anyway, there's Mewtwo. Mewtwo just kind of arrived. Mewtwo just kind of showed up on top of my building. I didn't know what to do about all that. But Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, was registered in my Pokedex, which gave me the Master Trainer rank. He was chill. He was ultimately very chill. Hold on, I got a sneeze. Sneeze incoming. Sneezing. Okay, we're good. It was just one sneeze. Just one sneeze. You want to be built like Mewtwo, huh? I mean, what do they say? Thick thighs save lives? Something like that? Mewtwo does have those thighs. Undeniably so. It's just the elephant in the room. You gotta address it. You gotta address it. Look at that. Anyway, after that excitement, the Skyland building was completed. Mewtwo was very chill, very friendly. So that was all fine. That was all fine and dandy. And then I got this important quest to raise the environment level in the Skyland Islands. Naturally. I met Minun, who came to the... I think he came to the picturesque habitat, the little cutout board area, which was wonderful. The Skyland Pokemon Center was complete. Raised the environment level to 4, which I need to get it to 5 for the quest. I got this metallic smelting furnace recipe, which is faster than normal furnaces. Whoops. I got the window pane recipe. I got the corrugated metal recipe. I got the concrete slab recipe. The iron bench recipe. Met my buddy Colossal to complete the Colossal Carcoal line. And that was the last thing I did. I literally did this last night when I was on to get my thumbnail. So yeah. You're pretty much all caught up there. A little more streamlined than last time. I think I didn't take pictures of nearly as much stuff. But hopefully still enough to give you an idea of like what I was getting up to. With that, let me pause my stream playlist here. Let's get into Pokopia, shall we? Let's go play some freaking Pokopia. Don't mind if I do. Because honestly, it's been so long since I've sunk. I mean, I say so long, it hasn't even been like a week, but the past few days I've been itching to play Pokopia, but I've held off. I've held off because I want to do other things. We can do the lighthouse. The lighthouse, there's an item in the lighthouse that I don't know how to get yet, I don't think. I don't think I have the recipe for it, and I don't know where to find it yet. I'm wondering if I have to, like, progress, if I have to, finish off the environment level in Skyland Islands to get an unlock to unlock it or something, but she has an invite. Someone on my friends list keeps inviting me to play Mario Party, but I just don't have the time. Which one? Oh wait, look at my little look at my storage facility, chat. Wait, little storage tour. So this is how I have mine stored here. I have this crafting bench in the middle here, which lets you I think it pulls from the nearest 4 chests, and I have it designed in such a way that the nearest 4 chests are, you can kind of see them, which ones they are because they're closing. And so they're the ones that have like my raw materials in them, as well as some other important stuff here. So pretty, it's satisfying, it's very nice. So this chest here has all the materials that either can be turned into other materials, like these can be transformed into lumber, these can be smelted into iron ingots, or they're the ones that have already been transformed in such a way. Also, all my paints are in here as well. Versus these ones are just like raw materials that can't be transformed. These are like raw ones you just find out and about. Then I've got my food chest over here with all the various berries, crops, cooked dishes, the bottled drinks and stuff. I have plants here, so like seeds and bushes and hedges and stuff that I just like haven't put around anywhere else. I've got the building kits here, various building kits that you just like pick up as you're going around. Here I've got furniture, then I've got miscellaneous, which feels weird to have miscellaneous. Basically what I did, because if you go into the crafting menu, you can see it's already kind of sorted here. You got furniture, miscellaneous, outdoor utilities, buildings, and blocks, and I basically just followed that to a T. So I got furniture, miscellaneous, outdoor furniture, utilities, and then building stuff. And then I got all my special stuff here, so these are like the badges, the key items, the various relics that don't really have any other spot, the fossils and everything as well that I haven't done anything with yet, these feathers. Then I've got 2 different chests for blocks, one for like organic natural blocks that are just like part of the earth, and another one for like crafted more like artificial blocks that are used in building and stuff. That's what I got. That's my storage system. Do you like it? Do you like it, chat? I think it's turned out quite nice. It's basic, but it gets the job done. Oh, I found this guy last night, too. This little substitute doll. He's a very cute little fella. Ooh. We got sparkling spots in the water here. Love it. I have questions, though. Shoot. I'm here to answer. I'm here to answer questions. And also to proceed with more of the story and stuff. Stylish stone flooring recipe. Very delightful. I've got a whole big lineup of berry trees over here. I might want to move these later. Just cut them down and move them somewhere else. I also don't know if there's a better way to harvest berries other than just literally headbutt them one by one. Do you not have materials on hand for you with tasks? If I anticipate doing a lot of crafting, I do go back there and I collect basically one of everything. Well, not one of everything, one stack of everything. At least not of everything, but of all the more relevant building materials and stuff, and then I carry them around with me. No, I know you were getting at. I know what you were saying. Because, yeah, for certain quests and things, it is nice to just have things with you to craft. Now, honestly, I should probably do that, because I don't know what I'm going to be getting up to entirely today. I have some ideas on what I want to focus on. One of the things is that lighthouse quest, if I can figure out how to do it all. So I might as well grab some stuff to carry around with me. Don't need all these berries. I've been building some of these up just for, more paint resources and stuff. Let me grab... Yeah, I'm just gonna grab, a stack of everything, I think. Literally a stack. Or at least, if I don't have a stack, then as much as I have. Of basically every single material here. Rare Pokemetal, why not? Glass, concrete, Tinka gear. Don't need these ones because they're not very common. And we want this stuff over here as well. Little seaweed, sturdy sticks, stone, leaf, vines, mushrooms, twine, sea glass, seashells, fluff, crystal fragments, and stardust is not really relevant. Alright. And I'm gonna put it in, all just into my inventory here, rather than on my hotbar. Very handy. Very handy to have all that around. So, this quest, I don't know, let me see, what was it again here? I also have this quest here. Chef Dente wants a different place to live. They wanted, I made them a nice, beautiful home, but turns out they actually want a very specific home. They want a chef's kitchen habitat with a stylish cooking pod, so maybe we do that later. I need the daily essentials. I need a washing machine, a refrigerator, and a Game Boy system. And I think I have 2 out of 3 of those. I think I have a washing machine. Yeah, I have a washing machine and a refrigerator. And I think I have the crafting recipes for both of those as well. I don't know how to get a Game Boy. I literally... Do I have the recipe for it and I just, like, glossed over it? I assume it would be, like, in miscellaneous here, because that's where the washing machine and the refrigerator are as well. But no. So I don't know where to get a Game Boy. I'm assuming, like I said, it might have to be to do with the Skyland Islands and increasing the environment level there. Let me go... I'm actually going to go to the Skyland Islands here. The Sparkling Skylands is what they're actually called. But I'm probably going to keep calling them the Skyland Islands, because that's what they are. There's a bunch of islands floating in the sky. You will/can buy the recipe. I figured, because I think I got the... If memory serves, I got the washing machine recipe for increasing the environment level in, like, Bleak Beach or something like that. I got the refrigerator for increasing the environment level in Rocky Ridge. So it would make sense to me if I got the recipe for the Game Boy for increasing the environment level here. So maybe we work on that a little bit to start with. Maybe we do a little bit of environment improving here. Because ultimately I have only been focusing on, like, the headbutt fossil body. That's a new one. Okay. I don't know if that's the full headbutt fossil or not. I don't think I've gotten a single, like, full new fossil from anything. Little Porygon sticker for me. New daily challenges have been added. I haven't completed any. Gather mysterious feathers, logs to lumber, get some ingots. Oh, that reminds me, with the ingots, I need to go and check my furnaces. Music Mat La. 20 Pokemetal ingots for 120 coins is actually, like, insanely good. I will gladly buy that. Yes, thank you. Pokemetal is very nice to have. Acrylic poster recipe. Always check these daily things, because they do often have, like, at least a recipe or two. At least for me, they have. Eventually, we'll run out of recipes, obviously, but... Yeah, I think I just want to focus on getting this area to level 5 environment level here. We're halfway through level 4. Gardevoir's got an awesome habitat. Tinkmaster has a great habitat. A lot of people have average habitats here, so maybe we work on that. Do I work on getting average habitats, or do I work on making more habitats to invite more Pokemon in? I've got 18 Pokemon living here currently, which seems like a lot. Honestly, I feel like I should probably boost some of these habitats up before I get any new Pokemon in here. Average to nice, I think so, yeah. Let's start with, I mean, I've got my own habitat is actually average. Put a pin in that one. Let's go figure out what Vulpix wants here. What can I do to make Vulpix? Precious little baby you are. I love Vulpix is so cute. Not my favorite Pokemon, but definitely up there. Definitely upper echelon. I understand, Ashiel. My home's starting to look really good. How's your comfort level, though? You want it to be warmer. Okay, which one's Vulpix's home? It's not this one here. I think it's these flowers right here. It's the flowers next to the Pokemon Center. We need to improve your life here significantly, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna get rid of this little bush here. I feel like I kind of want to relocate Vulpix, actually. Alrighty, I did a whole bunch of smelting last night. We got 99 more copper bars there. I got some other furnaces around that I gotta go check as well. You always want some decoration, toy, food, and relaxation. That's what I have learned, yeah. That's what I've learned. Crobat, oh my gosh. You're dead to the freaking world. He really needs a bed. I need beds and stuff for all my friends here. I could make some houses as well. I could make some actual proper houses. I think Vulpix, I'm guessing, probably likes a brighter habitat, so I wouldn't want to necessarily put them inside a house. Maybe you just leave them outside. Let me filter my Pokemon in this area. Oops, I didn't commit to the filter there. There we go. Vulpix. What do you like? You like a warm habitat. Lots of fire, soft stuff, cute stuff, round stuff, pretty flowers, and bitter flavors. Okay. I can make that happen. That's how I sleep too, Crobat. Just standing and he's moving his wings in his sleep. That's crazy. I feel like I don't want Vulpix just like next to the Pokemon Center. I feel like I need a better spot for Vulpix. I need to get this whole area, honestly, a little more sorted out. I feel like there's definitely a lot of room here for improvement. I want to see some shiny spots. I see some other things here. Boom. Trapinch. Trapinch helped me with some building projects. Trapinch is a real one. Hold on, grab this as well. It's about to freaking explode. Not on my watch. Not on my watch, it's not. Get a large relic right there. Let's see. I mean, I could just want to relocate Vulpix right now, or do I just want to make their habitat a little bit nicer? I think I'll probably just start by making their habitat a little nicer. Just try and get the environment level up. Oops. Wrong move there. Good. Start to get the environment level up a little bit first, and then we can think about like relocating them and building proper houses for them later. So I think for Vulpix, you like lots of fire, you want a warmer habitat. Maybe I get you a not buy anything here. Maybe I craft you like a campfire. Campfire could be good here, a little outdoor campfire situation. I think that works nicely. Get you that. What does a campfire count as? It counts as relaxation. You also probably want some... Maybe you want, like, a toy? What kind of toy would Vulpix like? I always go to the wrong decks there for some reason. Vulpix likes soft stuff and cute stuff and round stuff. Curious. Plain oatmeal eater here popping in. Scientific motif, welcome. I don't understand you, but I welcome you all the same. Let's see. Something round, cute. A round, cute, fluffy toy of some kind? Maybe? And this is round. Doesn't really feel Vulpix coded, though. Utilities. A bell? A golden wall-mounted bell. Do I even have any? I feel like I don't have a good toy for Vulpix here. At least not one that I can craft. Maybe I have one, like, at home? It is round. Like, it is round, like the crystal ball here, but it doesn't feel... It doesn't feel Vulpix, you know? That feels like for, like, Psychic-type Pokemon. I don't feel like I have too much here that I can craft for Vulpix. What if... Is there anything in the shop, maybe? Anything that feels a little more Vulpix-coded in the shop here? Paper party cups. I mean... With twisted potted plant decoration. I do need a decoration for Vulpix as well, because the campfire is relaxation. Let's see. Let's just get down into the building stuff here. Balloons? Ooh, balloons, maybe. Balloons. I do have some balloons back at home as well, but they're round, they're cute. I think I can get some balloons for Vulpix. Okay. Never have too many balloons, I'm gonna say. Cast form weather charm might also be a thing, like a sunny day weather charm or something like that. You just discovered Vulpix yourself, Prius Singh? Let's go, Vulpix buddies. Slender candle. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get a slender candle for a fire type, right? Vulpix loves the fire. Okay. I do think I will move Vulpix over slightly, just somewhere else, just to get them away from, like, the actual, like, maybe over here, actually, near, like, Conkeldur's home. Near, like, the furnace and stuff. Because then maybe... I don't know if the furnace will actually help Vulpix here. Let me do some... Let me turn this into grass a little bit over here. I want to get rid of this wall. You know, I kind of want to leave... I don't know if I want to leave this wall, but I want to leave a wall. That way I can put, like, maybe one of those, like, cast form weather charms up for Vulpix. I feel like a sunny day weather charm for Vulpix could be kind of cute. So let's do... I think I'm going to do, like, Vulpix somewhere around here. You know what? I might actually, like... Just to give myself more room to work with here. If I could, like, clear out this whole little area here of, like, all its old stuff. What's up, Conkelder? I'm looking for a Pokemon. You can go hide if you like. I'll be the one trying to find you. But you want to play hide and sneak? Oh, wait, I can do that. Little hide and sneak break. Hide and sneak. Make it to the Pokemon Center PC and touch it without being spotted. Alright, we gotta use camouflage here. Do a little camouflage. What should I camouflage myself as? I gotta camouflage myself as some freaking grass here. Okay. Ooh, great music. Great music. Slowly moving around. Whoa, Swablu. Swablu, you see nothing? Okay. I blend in just so perfectly right here, you would never even know. Bro, there's no one even guarding the PC. They're making it too easy. There was literally no one guarding the PC. That's crazy. Y'all need to up your hide and sneak game. I guess you done beat me. This is adorable, but it's ditto cheating. I don't think it's cheating to use camouflage. If you see a piece of grass moving across the asphalt, then I feel like you have a pretty good idea of where Ditto is. You know, I wasn't really trying this time. Still, I suppose it did beat me fair and square. A prize for winning. What do we got? A carrot? 4 fresh carrots. No one can beat Ditto at this game, I feel. How about another round, if you're up for it, that is? Wait, do you just give me, like, infinite prizes? Give me one more. I'll give you one more try. One more try, Conkelder. I'll make it a little easier on you this time. I'll disguise myself as something even bigger. Here, I'm now just like a big rock. See, now he's doing the smart thing. He's actually guarding the PC. Now I'm gonna have my work cut out for me here. Okay. Sneak through the gate. They got their back turned, though. You got your back turned. Sprigatito is standing guard as well. I don't think Tangrowth actually cares. Wait, I'm just gonna hang out here. Did someone see me? The rock is a little more conspicuous. Just a little more. Okay, we move slightly over. Very slowly. While no one's watching. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Was this rock always here? Guess it was my imagination. Where should I look? Go, 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 go. Make a blitz. We did it! Let's go! Never turn your back. Never turn your back to the PC unless someone else is also already watching it. I guess you done beat me. Must have been the wind. Times found 0. I'm actually the GOAT. What do we get for this one? More carrots. You just got carrots as the day is long. Maybe I'll actually try next time. Another round? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good, buddy. I think I've proven my Apex gaming superiority here. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of, like, this portion of building that's left over here and make this, like, a nice little, like, addition to, like, this kind of park area. I think I'm going to do that. I might need to go and find more blocks for, like, to fill in the gaps that are going to be down here. But overall, I think I would like to do this. And that'll open up this area a little bit more to make some nice Pokemon habitats, some nice, more natural Pokemon habitats. Feels like the right way to handle this. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's suck all that up. A rough wall. New wall just dropped. 80 rounds in the Sparkling Skylands. Got Dreepy, Flygon, and Vulpix. I've got 2 out of 3 of those. I do not have a Flygon. So now I kind of wish I did. Okay, the water is not going to flow into this area. I just want to get rid of the stone here. Here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm just going to go roll out on this one, I think. I am going to need to, like, replace some of this back anyway, like where it was, but... Okay. Yeah, like, all this stuff in the middle here, I think we can just leave. Get rid of these last couple pieces of stone flooring here. What type of soil is this? This is the pure white soil. Okay. Wish there was a little bit quicker of a way to pick all this stuff up, but not the end of the world. Certainly not the end of the world. Okay. Let me replace these here first, this little mosaic tiling. I'll just leave that as the border for right now. What's the shiny stuff? This stuff in the ground here? I haven't really used it too much. It's not like a resource or anything. It's just a different kind of block. It's a mysterious stone. It's all over the Skylands. It looks very pretty. And I think it would be good for some, like, building materials, but, like, look at how much of it is over there. I don't think we're going to be lacking that anytime soon. It is super pretty, though, yeah. Okay, I've got sky-high grass here. Let me actually get rid of both of these. Sky-high grass and pure white soil. I'll use these to fill up as much of this as I can, and then I'll probably head back to... I probably have some more in my chests back at home. So I'll go fill in the rest from there. Let me do this. Is this... Yeah, I forget. I always forget which button it is. There's like a button that lets you move on like a tile-based system like this, just one tile at a time. You hold down ZL, lets you do it like this, which is very, very convenient. Very nice. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna turn all this to grass eventually as well, so that it actually, like, blends in better, and I can start doing some more, like, natural stuff with it. Okay, but I need more soil. Let me go back home here. Back to Rocky Ridges real quick. I'm gonna want to grab a salad at the same time here, because I can make that grass a lot faster. I can turn it all into grass a lot faster if I have a powered-up leafage. I'm sure sharing a brain cell with Argon is a good thing. I've got a pretty good brain cell, I think. You know, it's a little, I can't think of the right word for it. I can't think of the right word for it. Idiosyncratic, that's the word I was looking for. Obviously. Alright, sky-high grass and pure white soil. And then grab myself a... salad here. Aren't any salads better than another? Powers up leafage, powers up leafage, powers up leafage. Some of them say like it powers up leafage a lot. I think I should only need one salad here. Go ahead and consume that real quick. Beautiful. Alright, back to Sparkling Skylands, please. I think I want to make a... I think for most of my home bases, actually, I want to start making them so that they're, like, outside areas rather than, like, these interior houses here. Because I'll show you, like, this is a slight annoyance when you're, like, going between areas like this, is that if your home is one of these, like, prefabricated interior houses, then you always spawn on the inside of it, and you just have to, like, step outside, because 9 times out of 10, I'm going to want to be outside. Only when I'm heading to Rocky Ridges do I usually want to be in, like, inside my house, because that's where my storage is. Most of the time I need to, like, go through an extra loading screen there, and it's kind of annoying. Okay. That's neither here nor there, though. Might as well use up the grass first, because I'm going to want to turn this all into grass eventually anyway. I love this color of grass, by the way. It's actually a nice, satisfying color. What would you call this color? I would say it's like... Is it like a turquoise? I feel like it's at least on the border of turquoise, if it's not, like, specifically turquoise. Teal? Teal also feels right. Teal's probably more appropriate. I've learned that I don't really have the best judgment when it comes to, like, naming more precise colors like that. Alright, beautiful. Now I am going to do some leafage shenanigans here. Let's do, if you just charge it up, then you can do a big one like that. We'll just do that all across here, and then we'll cut down the tall grass after the fact. We'll have a nice little area, a nice clean slate, a grassy area to work with. We're making a bunch of habitats too, which is... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Where you can make vines with leafage. It's powered up like that. Excuse me, I want to make... Can I not... I can't make leaves there because there's a freaking vine. Is that what you're telling me? Is this what you're trying to tell me with this? Okay. There we go, that's better. Much better. Boom. The pink tall grass and the teal grass also just goes so well together. They were cooking with this area. And let's be honest, they were cooking with this whole game, but with this area in particular, I think this is probably, like, aesthetically my favorite area in the game. They did save the best for last on this one. Okay. Couple little extra spots here. I don't know if it uses more PP if I charge, like... Oh, I got a mossy spot. I didn't realize that would happen. I don't know if it uses more PP if I charge up even when there's only, like, a few spots to hit. Or if it uses the same amount of PP regardless. I haven't really been paying attention to the PP usage. Okay. I want to do this line here as well. A little bit. A little bit want to do this line here. So I can make it a more proper pathway later. Yeah, I think that's... Do this, this, and this. And then the path feels a little more properly delineated there. Alright. Oh, I should have gotten some of the power of cut as well. I forgot I was gonna have to, like, go through and cut all these grasses here as well. All this grass. That's alright. I'm just destroying all the habitats I just made. I don't even know if any Pokemon will come to these habitats or not. Might already have all the ones I need for, like, these pink tall grass habitats. Have to check, because that is another way you can increase the environment level, I'm pretty sure, is by, like, just getting more Pokemon in general. The more Pokemon you have, the higher the happiness quotient is. Wait, I think that was someone's habitat. Was that Trapinch's habitat? I fear I may have just evicted Trapinch by mistake. I'll have to go check and see if Trapinch still has a home. I didn't mean to. It wasn't on purpose. Just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Alright, let me go check. Is Trapinch without a home? Ooh. Sorry about that one, Trapinch. I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you. What kind of home does Trapinch really want? What kind of home do you like? You like your pink tall grass habitat, but you want a dry habitat. You want a dry habitat with lots of dirt, hard stuff, strange stuff, watching stuff, exercise, and spicy flavors. Build them the perfect home. That's what I'm thinking. Lots of dirt, hard stuff, strange stuff. It sounds like you want... I mean, it makes sense. You normally find Trapinch in, like, a desert. Maybe I make, like, an actual proper, like, little house for Trapinch. Either that or I make a cave for Trapinch. There is a cave over here, actually. There's a cave full of, like, a bunch of Pokemetal that I have to mine out eventually. Maybe I could make a little home for Trapinch in here. This is probably, like, the driest area that there is. I don't know if I can bring, like, the... I think you can bring... like pink tall grass and like put it in here if you wanted to, though. I don't think it has to be specifically like that habitat that like drew them in, though, right? Let's do... I think a nice little habitat for Trapinch in here would go kind of nice. Maybe I should start by mining out as much of this Pokemetal as I can, so I know like the proper shape of this cave. I still haven't used the mouse controls, by the way. I still have not experimented with the mouse controls. Much as I probably should. Place is made of coarse rock as well. Okay, so I want to sculpt it more. I'll have to see if I have any other like coarse rock to work with. Give me all that beautiful Pokemetal. All the Pokemetal. These blocks look like slices of cake. They do. They really do. They actually really do. Tasty Pokemetal. I'm almost out of my powered-up Rock Smash as well, but I think I've got just enough. Finish up these last little bits here. And now I want cake. Let there be cake. Ooh, I got some rare Pokemetal fragments out of that as well. 3 of them for that little bit is kind of crazy. Okay. Get rid of that. Which one was it here? Which block? Force rock, that's what I want. Let me at least fill in these patches in the ground here. Okay. That'll work. I also let's put a couple blocks back right here just to fill in that wall so it all blends together a little bit better. Yeah, I think I can make a nice, cozy trap-inch habitat in here. If I just do leafage, like, in here, it's gonna make a bunch of moss, isn't it? Make moss. Will trap-inch move into a mossy habitat? So I can make this mossy rest spot here. Nice, cozy, dry, strange habitat. Trapinch came back home, but there's no home to be had. I'm so sorry, Trapinch. Wait, hold on. I'll have you follow me. What's up? Bro, everyone's so obsessed with me. For now, I want you to have this. Thank you, Conkelder, for the bags of wheat seeds. Actually, pretty good. Trace of a Pokemon here as well. Moss doesn't strike me as dry. Ooh, is that Florigato or is that Meowscarada? One of the two. Interrogation desk is kind of crazy. You need an Arcanine doll, two folding chairs, a desk light, and an industrial desk. I need to set up like a proper like detective office for you. Very sinister. All right, Trapinch is a little not the quickest with it. It's okay. We don't have far to go, Trapinch. We don't have far to go at all. I should make some stairs here as well. Make coming and going a little bit easier for you. Come on, Trapinch, little buddy. Come on. A little bit farther. I'll see if you like this habitat or not. Full speed ahead. You want to move in here? Is this my new place? You bet it is. The place looks super awesome. Once I moved in, it'll be even more awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Perfect. At least now you have a home. And I will decorate that home soon enough. But I do still want to focus on Vulpix a little bit as well. Okay. Vulpix, I'm going to move your flowers. Vulpix, your flowers are coming with me. Vulpix loves the flowers. But I feel like they'll love them even more over here. Grab. Do like this. Boom, boom. Okay. How do I want to set this up? I think like this. I think this spot here is kind of nice. A spot like that. Okay. Now, before any new Pokemon show up and claim that as their own, let me make sure that Vulpix knows where their new home is. Come on over here. I feel like we could keep exploring forever. You want to move in here, though? That is your new home. Fantastic. Alright. Step 1 complete. Vulpix now has a nice new little area here. Now let's put down some of the stuff we got for Vulpix here. I got a little campfire for you. I got some freaking balloons to go next to the campfire. It's a little... It doesn't, like, meld together, you know? It's not as... Not very, like, thematic, I guess. But you know what? It'll get the job done for right now. A little candle. when you're sleeping in your the flower bed there. Let me get you to light these up here. How do you like this? How do you like this? Very good. Let's split up. That's all I needed for you right now. But how is your comfort level? How are you feeling? Made your home a little nicer. It's gotten really nice. Thanks, Ditto. But how's your comfort level, though? How's your comfort level? I'd say it's nice. Huge. It was average previously. That's progress right there. That is some true blue progress. Higher through the flowers. Maybe a bit of a fire hazard. Okay. Who else is average here? Alakazam is average, but Alakazam's kind of far away, so we'll deal with some of the ones that are closer here first. Trapinch, I still feel bad about that I accidentally evicted them. So let's see. What can I do for Trapinch here? What can I do for Trapinch? You want a dry habitat with lots of dirt, hard stuff. I mean, I put them in a cave, which is actually not lots of dirt now that I think about it. I could replace the flooring in there with dirt, with dry dirt. Do I have dry dirt? Hard stuff, strange stuff, watching stuff, exercise, and spicy flavors. Hard stuff and strange stuff. Watching stuff and spicy flavors. Well, here, I'll show... you know what? I mean, there's something I've been meaning to do for a little while anyway. That'll help me with, like, the dryness here. Go back to the Withered Wasteland real quick. I learned this the other day from, like, a random YouTube short that popped up into my... my recommended. A neat little trick. I've been learning bits and bobs just from being on the internet in the Pokopia area. Pokopia is starting to, like, flood my feed. He showed us you can fish from a fish pond. Now this is a different short. This one's a different short. Here's what I need right now. I need... because I haven't found another one of these yet. Onyx. It's over here, right? Yeah, I need a picture of this. Sorry, wait. Onyx, you want to say something? You got something for me? You have any Lepa berries on you right now? You can turn them into red paint. I don't need red paint, but thank you. Appreciate you. I need a picture of this freaking rock right here. This smooth rock. Give me a picture of that real quick. Because I want another copy of that. Because that smooth rock is apparently the way, maybe the only way, to dry out blocks. If you put a smooth rock down, it will turn, like, blocks that you've, like, humidified into their dry variant. Which I've been looking for a way to do that. Because some Pokemon want dry habitats. Oh, Salmonberry with the cute little store. You've been trying to tell me this for weeks, trying to hint at that? That's okay. How many copies of the Smooth Rock will I make? I only have 2 rare Pokémetals, so I guess I'll just make the 1 Smooth Rock. But I can move it around. I can use it as, like, a kind of tool, I guess. Alright. Ditto Deer, look at this. Pokémetal, Chesto Berry, C-Dot Lamp, Stone Fireplace. The Raichu sign in the information board. There are some of these that I actually would want. Stone Fireplace. How much for the Stone Fireplace, actually? How many points for that one? 150? That's it? Oh, that's easy. Okay. 1 jar of honey, and then... do I have anything that's worth 50? Everything I have is, like, worth 10 or 20 here. A little bit of lumber. Pokémetal, carrots. Actually, you know what? Sure. No, you know what? These were worth 20. Take 2 of those. And take a freaking stone and call me in the morning. I'll trade you. Stone for Stone Fireplace. Do I remember where I found my hairstyle? It's so cute. I found it on a random dream island. So unfortunately, it's not like a consistent area I can point you to and be like, here's where to find it. I found it on a dream island. I think it was on a... I don't know if it'll help, but it was on a... like a wasteland dream island, because there's the dream islands like there's dream islands that are like themed after each of the areas, and I think this one was just from like one of like the initial dream island type areas. I want this Raichu sign for sure. 2,000 for the Raichu sign. I think just one of the rare feathers, like one of Ho or Lugia's feathers, will trade for that. So probably do that. Okay. Let me go back to Rocky Ridges here. Yeah, I've been loving this hairstyle though. Acerolla's hairstyle from Sun and Moon, I believe it is. I gotta see if I have anything in my chests here as well back at home that'll make like good toys or decorations or anything for Trapinch. You have arrived home. Fantastic news for me. Okay. Pokedex. This is all the people in this area. All the Pokemon in this area, rather. I just need all the Pokemon. All the Pokemon. If I can find Trapinch in here somewhere. Here you are. Trapinch. Pink tall grass. Lots of dirt, hard stuff. Strange stuff. Watching stuff, exercise, spicy flavors. Strange stuff. I don't really know what strange stuff is. I guess just like stuff that like sticks out. Let's see. As far as like furniture goes, I feel like what are some of these things? Trying to decorate an iron stand. It is. This would be like a hard thing. Got a strength rock here. An office table. Don't know about that one. Folding chair, fancy chair. Office chair, wooden bench. Industrial bench made of wood and iron. I feel like you might like that. Or maybe an iron bed. Slightly narrow bed. It's sturdy enough for a good night's sleep. An iron bed for Trapinch. Yeah, you know what? I could do that. A little relaxation there. And then be some kind of toy for you. Arcade machine? I do have 2 arcade machines. That's kind of strange. That's kind of it's strange and something you can look at. Do you think that Trapinch would like an arcade machine? Or maybe a gaming PC? I think I could maybe do an arcade machine for you. I feel like that would be a bit of a weird one. The funky diffuser. That's probably good for like a poison type, I would guess. Step stool. Maybe like some outdoor stuff here. What do I have for like the great outdoors? Barrel. Sandbags. Filled with dirt and sand. It's bulky and it looks pretty heavy. Honestly, a few of those might go kind of crazy. And I feel like that's pretty good, at least as far as like decoration goes. If I get you like something else as well. Like what was I thinking? Like something for exercise. He likes exercise as well. Barren ordinary soil. I could just use some of this barren soil here. It's not the same as the soil in the Skylands, but it could still work because it's barren, so it's like dry. That might work. Or I could go with sand. Sand is dry. And sand, I mean, like I said, you often find Trapinch in deserts, so I feel like a little sandy area might actually be the ticket here. Sand or even ash. Ash might work even better, actually. Although ash, I think, would be more fitting of like a fire type. Okay. I think we're good. I do also want to buy or bring over a hamburger steak, a potato hamburger steak or 2. Bring a couple of those with me. Do I have any bread here? Yeah, I do have bread. That as well. Excited to finally watch Pokopia stream, finish the storyline the other day. I still have not finished the storyline. That's one thing I want to do. But I just haven't gotten there yet. I think to do it, I need to finish this, like, lighthouse thing. And that's what I'm starting to work towards. That is what I'm starting to work towards, but it's, but I need to figure out how to get this Game Boy. How to get the dang Game Boy recipe. Right, let me put away this fossil as well. Do I have all the elements of this headbutt fossil? Curious. Headbutt fossil, tail, body, and head. I do. Okay, so I could actually make the fossil for that one. This setup is so smart. It's been working really well for me. I like it a lot. Alright, take me back to the sparkling skylands here. Yes, please. Delightful. You'll say that building became so much easier after. I've already got access to so many good tools for building, but I don't doubt that they're saving some of the best for last. Like, being able to glide around with Dragonite has been really good. Rolling around through stuff as Graveler. It's all been very good. And, like, powering stuff up with food, obviously. A lot of those things that I have unlocked have been very beneficial. Although I can't help but notice a conspicuous final slot up here for a move that I don't have yet. So we'll see how that one goes. Good to see you, Bi and Furious. Good to see you. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to evict Trapinch once again in order to make this a. Well, actually, you know what? I was gonna say, do I dig out this entire cave or do I? Like, chat, what do you think? Should I dig out the floor here and replace it with sand to make it like a nice dry habitat for Trapinch? Maybe not like the entire floor, but maybe at least like this like back area here. Or should I just like cover the floor in sand and increase like the height of the floor? I feel like that would make this feel a little too cramped if I did that. I feel like I might have to excavate the floor a little bit here instead. You still only have 2 areas, Suze? Yeah, no, I recommend exploring more for sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Sorry, Trapinch. It'll be worth it in the end, though, I promise. It'll be worth it. Okay. Let's smash up some of this coarse rock here. Now, the question is, do I want to do this entire cave out of sand? At least this back area. I feel like it could be kind of nice if it's like just the back area here, and like it kind of, it's like the stone gives way to like a little sandy paradise back there. Focusing hard on Animal Crossing. I will say I've been neglecting Animal Crossing a little bit. I mean, I've been neglecting Animal Crossing and Pokopia because I've been wanting to focus on some other things for sure. I've still been playing, don't get me wrong. Reminds me, I've got it. This is the last chance I have to check my turnip prices. My turnip prices have been terrible this week. I bought my turnips at 95 bells on Sunday, and ever since, like, every time I've checked, it's been like, the price per turnip is like 65, 60, 50 bells. It just keeps getting worse. So I'm hoping that at least today it'll be a little higher than that. Even if I do still lose money on it, it'll at least be something. I'm hoping it's not going to be like down to like 40 bells per turnip. Something silly like that. I don't know how low it can possibly go. Still mad Daisy robbed you this past Sunday, so you didn't buy any? Casual 110 bells per turnip or something like that? I've been there. I've been there. Daisy can be ruthless. How low can you go? Okay. How do I feel about this little sandy area here? Ooh, this is starting to look kind of cute. I feel like I might want to do a little bit, just like a little more into this corner here, just to make it feel that slightest bit more natural of a progression. That was sand there. Yeah, I think I like this. 110 per turnip, rip. Okay. I'm curious to see what this will do. Let me try this. I've never tried this with like moss here. You can grow moss, but you can't grow moss on sand. You can't grow anything on sand. Is that the case? I might have to, you know what I might have to do then is I might have to do some moving around of stuff here. Vulpix, you're so cute. I found a trace of a Pokemon. Delightful. Ghastly? A spooky study for Ghastly. Ooh, I gotta make that. I gotta make that. Ghastly probably only shows up at night, though, unfortunately, yeah. I wouldn't be able to get them today. Maybe later tonight, though, if I set up the habitat. Got a quiz for me. I'll give it a shot. What's Dreepy's least favorite flavor? I feel like Dreepy probably likes bitter flavors, so I'm going to go with dry. Ooh, I got cooked. I got cooked. That's okay. Alright, let me do a little more leafage here, just to get some of this. Sleepy Vulpix. Vulpix just loves their new habitat, that's like so much. They immediately fell asleep. You know whose habitat I don't appreciate, though? Is freaking Dragonite up here. Dragonite wanted me to put 5 alarm clocks in their habitat. So I did, because it makes them happy. But, like, 5 alarm clocks? It's kind of, it's a little egregious. Also a little relatable, though. One in chat if you also need 5 alarm clocks to wake up at the right time. Alright. Let's try this. Can I put this onto sand? I can, yeah. Okay, so let's do something. Will this make a habitat? Well, I guess more accurately I want to know. Because I know... Well, not like that. Shoot. Pick that up. Put that back down there. Okay. Now, if I put down my smooth rock to dry this out... First question is, will it dry it out? Or does it have to be, like, on... Okay, it does dry it out. If this all turns into dry grass, will that then... Any day now. will that be a habitat? Will, like, the dry grass still be a habitat? I know that's how it works in the Withered Wasteland. But you might need the smooth rock to, like, stay there in order for it to be a habitat. Which I could leave the smooth rock here, but I'd like to use it to, like, dry out other places as well. Any second now. Any second now. You know, in the meantime, with the freaking arcade machine. Feels so weird to have an arcade machine. But where do I want to put that, actually? Hey, Trapinch. Your home's not ready yet. It's not ready! It's not ready, buddy. It will be soon, though. It will be soon. This much I promise you. I think I'm actually going to fill in this wall here. I am going to need to power up the arcade machine, yeah. Which I'm trying to... Ooh. Okay. This is no longer a habitat. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate news. I guess that means I'm just gonna... I mean, I wanted to make it dry grass for Trapinch, but this will work just as well. This is the habitat that drew Trapinch in the first place. Okay. I would like to invite you to live here. You want to move in here, buddy? Is this your new place? You bet it is. There you go. Alright. Got a nice little sandy area, nice little dry sandy area here. Let me go ahead and carve this out as well here just a little bit more. Do I want to carve out that last pillar there? No, you know what? I think it actually kind of looks nice. Having that one little corner like that. Okay, then I'm going to give you a... I'm going to give you a nice bed here. I'm going to give you a freaking arcade machine. Once I power that up, it's good. You're gonna love life. And I've got these that are filled with, like, dirt and stuff. Because you love dirt. Trapinch immediately fell asleep. He's been waiting for that bed. Okay, I need to... Do I have any Pokemon that can generate electricity? In this area. I've got Minun. You have Generate, right? But Minun's kind of far away. I might want to move Minun from where they are right now, though, because I kind of hate the area that they're in. I could also try to move electricity if I get some utility poles or something. So I've got this furnace here that burns stuff. But I could maybe pull some electricity, like, around the back here to like, the back end of the cave. That'd be a little tricky. It might just be easier to have Minun power at, like, the one time. Let me see, I might... Because Minun is way the heck over there. I need to go and figure out... Can I get Minun over here? I think I'd like to move Minun to this island to begin with, anyway. I thought it was cute the way I set up the habitat on, like, the very top of this thing originally, but I didn't think about the fact that I would have to, like, come back over here and visit them. Hello, Durmeister. Hello, hello. Or should I just say Dur? 2, by the way. Alright, Minun. See, even getting to Minun is a little tricky. I think I'm gonna move your habitat, Minun. I hope you don't mind. I just have to figure out the best way over here. Thanks, buddy. Alright, yeah, I'm taking your photo cutout board. I'm taking your lights, and we're moving you. We are moving you. Minun, you're coming with me. Can you get down here? You can, okay. And you climb the ladder. Well, Minun climbed the ladder with his little baby arms. Minun? Minun, you okay? Are you able to... Minun? Hello? Where'd he go? I don't see him up there anymore, so maybe they found their own way down? Maybe just, like, wait here a little bit to see if they figure it out? I need to get them over to... I guess I can just go wait, like, down here. Oh, there's Minun. They did find their way down. Must have, like, dropped off the other end. Come on, buddy. Alright. Let's cross. Let's go reunite you with all the other Pokemon that are living over here. Instead of having you way over on an island by yourself, by your lonesome. Alright, Minun. I will reestablish your habitat very shortly and invite you to live there. But first and foremost, I need you to power on an arcade machine for me. At least Minun's not, like, too crazy slow here. Well, a little cutie. I do love Minun. We gotta get Plusle around here, too. Plusle and Minun, get them living together in a house. That would be wonderful. Alright. Just over here. Do you think this is a playable arcade machine? Time to do my thing. Minun, you got this. You got this. You were born for this. Look at him run. Look at him go! Precious baby. Beautiful. Arcade machine. I can't play any games on it, unfortunately. All I can do is turn it off. Alright, let me find a good spot to establish Minun's old habitat. The only place I really have here, I could make, like, another windmill or something. The only place I have that generates electricity right now is this furnace here. Maybe we do something, like, over here, like on the very, like, little, like, I feel like Minun's habitat works well on a cliffside area like this. I'm gonna get rid of this little bit of, like, jutting up grass here. Do I want to get rid of that rock as well? You know, I kind of do. I kind of think it's harshing the vibe. Okay. Then I'll use leafage to restore the grass here. Not like that, though. Boom. Give it a sec, Minen. I'll be right with you. Just let me cook for a second here. Let me cook. Okay. Did I eat the... Did I power up cut? I did. Okay. So now I can just do a little something like that. So good. I did not mean to chop down the entire tree. I didn't realize it would go up a level like that. That's on me. Alright. That's awkward. I'll just put that lepaberry tree right back where it was. No one will ever be the wiser. And you know what? I'll even get Sprigatito to freaking fix it. No one will ever know. Alright, let's see. Little Minen photo cutout board here. Right there. And does the electricity reach these spotlights? It does not if I put it like right there. I might need to move. I need to get one more utility pole here. Make the electricity fully functional here. Okay, I should have the stuff to craft another utility pole. Hypnix, hello, hello. Good to see you. I love how Sprigatito just sits so prim and properly. So delightful. Alright. Utility pole. Don't love how the wires go like this, but you know what? It'll work. It'll work for right now. Is this the habitat? This isn't the habitat, huh? Wait, what am I missing in this habitat? What am I missing in this photo cutout habitat? Where is it? Needs to be a high up location. I'm gonna scream. Is it not a high up location by virtue of it being in the Sky Islands? Ooh, that's awkward. How high up does high up have to be? All right, I'm gonna get y'all to. I'm gonna say goodbye. Maybe up there will work. Maybe if I go up there. The other two jokes are still unnoticed. I've been too busy. I've been too busy living my best Pokopia life. What can I say? Okay, is this a high up location? This is the question. I need to also make this more, like, friendly to get up here. Because, like, trying to bring Pokemon up here, I need to get, like, some stairs going up here. Maybe, like, over here? Way at the end of this road. This could be kind of a cute spot, just like a nice little like lookout point. If I get rid of all this, I feel like if I like finish the fence in this area, yeah, you know what? I think there's room for magic to happen here. What kind of fence is this? This is just metal fencing. No, I bet I can make that. I bet you I can make that. How much is... I just want to be careful not to, like, fall down here. I should test and see before I commit to too much here. I do think this would be a nice little lookout point, regardless. But if I want to do Minen's habitat here, I should test and see whether or not this counts as a high-up location or not. I feel like it should. I feel like it is pretty high up compared to... I mean, at least compared to the other areas that the Pokemon are living in here. Okay. I think a nice little... Well, what kind of habitat does Minen actually like here? Oh, look. Minen likes... glass stuff, soft stuff, cute stuff, group activities, spicy flavors. Maybe you would be okay with if I just did like... If I just completed like the asphalt road here. Asphalt road, the mosaic tiling. Is this mosaic tiling? Hold on. It is mosaic tiling. I just want to make sure I knew what it was called. What is this beneath me here, actually? Nobody knows. Did I pick up any while I was doing that? Skyland Cliff Rock? I feel like I should use that to, like, try and fill out this whole little area here. I need one more piece to fill that in. Let me just pop down here real quick. And just grab a sneaky little piece out of this. No one's gonna know this is missing, obviously. That's fine. No one's even here. No one's even visiting this area. You weren't a Simpsons kid? I wasn't either, really. I know tangentially a few things about The Simpsons, just by virtue of how popular it is. But I never really watched it myself. Okay, that's good. I'll reestablish the path up here a little later. Let me see if... Well, I want to go make some asphalt here, some mosaic tiling, and some metal fencing. Probably like 20 things of asphalt. Probably have some at home as well. But I bet you I have the stuff to make it. Heard Simpsons and sprang back to chat. It's like a Pavlovian response. Okay, let's see. Asphalt road. I think like 20 of those. Easy. Mosaic tiling. I'll make 20 of those as well, because I feel like I use them a lot anyway. And then, do I have fencing? Metal fencing. Metal fencing, perfect. 20 of those. Okay. Where did mining get off to? Because if I'm gonna try to establish their habitat up top there, mine looks so sad. No, mining! I will fix you. I will fix you and your habitat. Eventually, maybe we'll get like a more permanent power source going up to this area to keep these spotlights on like forever. Well, actually, I don't know. I think as long as you don't move the spotlights, I think they stay powered on, right? Even if you power them up with just like a generate Pokemon. This is what I'm talking about. Getting Pokemon up here can be... They don't always know exactly how to get up here. I can fix them. Okay. Let me sort these things out. Boom, boom, boom. Be everything I need there. Alright, mine, check this out. Check this out. It's going to be beautiful. Do a little something like this. Going all the way out, just shy of that... Just shy of the very edge of this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Then, do some mosaic tiling along the corners here, along the edges. Wait, I think this might be the most beautiful thing I've ever made. Then we do some metal fencing here. Make sure that it's nice and safe, OSHA compliant. Then, you get the cutout board. Stick that right there. I guess there's not really... If I put the spotlights down, there's not an easy way to get to, like, the other side of the spotlight there, but... Time to do my thing. Please do. Does this count as a high-up location? It counts as a high-up location. Minin! I have made you a home. You helped. Is this your new home? You bet it is. Why not? From now on, this will be my new home. There you go. Wait, it's cute! Look at this! It's a nice little, like, lookout point. Come here with the family, hang out and get your picture taken. As a Minin and as a Plusle. I love that. I love that. Wait, that's so good. I do need to fix up the road actually leading to this point, but I think that's a better spot than mine previously had at the very least. All right. Poor mine living on the hot asphalt. I mean, they didn't say that they wanted grass or anything like that. Let's see here. Environment level is steadily increasing. Average housing. Wait, where's mine in on this? Mine is in nice. Okay. Average housing. Alakazam, Altaria, Brokey, Dreepy, and Sprigatito. Brokey, Dreepy, and Sprigatito are all around this like main area that I'm in right now. So I think I'll help them out first. And then if we need to increase further, then we can go from there. You get somewhere? Welcome back. How's your comfort level? You want it to be brighter. Gotcha. Sprigatito lives over here right now. You want it to be brighter, you say? You want it to be brighter. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Sprigatito, like a bright habitat with lots of nature, pretty flowers, containers, colorful stuff, cute stuff, and sweet flavors. Colorful stuff, cute stuff, sweet flavors. Containers is interesting. Like you want like a chest? You want like a cute little chest? Lots of nature. Pretty flowers. I think I might move Sprigatito over to near Vulpix here, because there is a little bit more real estate here. And I feel like if we put them close enough together, then this campfire that'll help with Sprigatito's brightness concerns. And it'll help, and these flowers nearby will also help Sprigatito, because Sprigatito loves the flowers. And then we can start finding more specific things. Sprigatito's so adorable. It makes you want to finally finish Violet. I love Sprigatito. Definitely my favorite of the 3 Gen 9 starters. I'm a sucker for a cute cat like that. Okay. It's not going to be a tree-shaded area for Sprigatito here, but honestly, that might be fine. Because we don't want it to be too bright anyway. Okay, we'll make y'all nice little neighbors here. Like, if I put this right here... Wait, Coco? I mean, they're all cute in their own right. Originally, I was kind of like a Quaxley stan, actually. But honestly, all the Gen 9 starters are, like, pretty solid. A box makes sense for a cat? Wait, you're right. Oh, I need to get boxes. That's what they mean by container. Want to move in here? Is this my new home? You bet it is. This place looks wonderful. I'm gonna move in here. I don't know if they'll love the campfire. It does make things brighter, but I don't know if it makes it like nicer for them in general, because it is a fire for a grass type. If I've learned anything about Pokemon, that doesn't necessarily bode well. Yeah, wait, you kind of hate it. I made your home a little nicer. My home's a lot comfier now, thank you. You kind of hate the fire. I mean, they do like it. They do like it's a little bit nicer. But it could stand to be even more nicer. Can I make cardboard boxes? I feel like that would be like an outdoor thing or something for some reason. Maybe not. Maybe it would be like a miscellaneous thing. I think I have cardboard boxes at home. You know what? Let me think. For Sprigatito. Bright things. Containers, colorful stuff, cute stuff, and sweet flavors. Okay. Let's head back to Rocky Ridges. And I think I have some stuff that could help liven up Sprigatito's area. Did I miss anything in the stream? Mostly we've just been helping out Pokemon get, like, better habitats here. I'm trying to get to environment level 5 here in the hopes that it will teach me how to make a Game Boy so that I can progress the story, which is a real thing. You can't find Happiny? Just get the other Pokemon to search for you. That's the way. That's the easiest way to do it. Or do you mean, like, you can't get Happiny to show up? You found her originally, you brought an electric type to the boat. And now you lost her. Well, if you go into your Pokedex, and you, like, scroll down to wherever Happiny is, you can press plus to search for Happiny. And then if you go to a flying type Pokemon, they can just fly you straight to wherever she is. As long as they're in the same area as Happiny, I'm pretty sure that works. Adorable hedge. Do I want some of these hedges for Sprigatito? Probably. Maybe elegant flowers. Which flowers will work best with Sprigatito? You're on the boat, you can't find her habitat? No, that's what I'm saying. Go find a flying type Pokemon, and they'll fly you directly to wherever she is. And then you'll know. It'd probably easier than searching the whole boat. So then I need to leave the boat and bring a bird to the boat. You don't need to bring the bird to the boat. As long as they're in Bleak Beach and you're searching for Happiny, they'll be like, yeah, I know where Happiny is. Do you want me to fly you there? They don't have to be at the boat. As long as they're anywhere in that area, you should be fine. You would have to leave the boat, though. I can't help you with that one. That's just the cost of doing business. Let me think. I feel like if I mix in some roses and some tulips here of these same colors, that could be kind of nice. Ooh, wait, the blue flowers, though. The blue flowers. Robust flowers. There's so many flower options. Probably even more that I just haven't found. I think these will be good for right now, though. Do I want something? I probably want something else, like, relaxing for Sprigatito here. Like, somewhere, like a bed or something. If I put a bed down, like a nice, cozy... Just a nice, cozy wooden bed. That might do the ticket. But I can put that in the area for Vulpix as well, and it could kind of work for both of them. If one of them's not use it, the other one could use it. That sort of thing. Let's see. What else did Sprigatito like? They like colorful stuff. They like colorful stuff. Knitting. Oh, and they like containers as well. Yeah, I got these cardboard boxes here. Wait, get some cardboard boxes. I think just one set of cardboard boxes is probably fine. This berry wall decoration could also be very cute. I think I gotta get a toy, though. I gotta get a toy for Sprigatito. Does this count as a toy? The knitting supplies? Pokemon are captivated by round balls of yarn? I mean, he's a cat. He's a cat. A cat with a box, boxes and knitting supplies and a little bed to sleep on? I think this will be perfect. I think that is perfect for Sprigatito. Take me back to the Sparkling Skylands, please. You found her? Let's go. You had to be around on that boat somewhere. That's a big project for the future that I want to undertake eventually, is to fix up the SSN. Once I have access to, like, all the things, I'm going to be fixing up the SSN for sure. It's gonna take a lot of work, though. It's a big place. We don't encourage the cats to play with knitting supplies. I mean, no one's using them for knitting in this world. So that's the nice thing. No one needs them for knitting. Okay. Wooden bed. Feels a little out of place, but you know what? It'll work. This is both in Sprigatito and Vulpix's area. which is very nice. I love that Vulpix naturally produces stuff. Wait, do you naturally produce fluff, or do you do... Why are you sparkling here? Are you not a litter Pokemon? Oh, no, I'm thinking of... Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Swablu, I think. How's your comfort level? It's definitely great. Things have gotten a lot better. Let's... Oh, my gosh. You're sparkling because there's honey right there. Okay. I want to put some flower seeds down for Sprigatito here. Let's do, like, some right there. Just kind of scatter them around a little bit. Make sure to mix in both kinds that I brought here. Make sure that it's within bound... Oh, yeah, we got plenty of room around here. Some, like, right next to the bed, even. And more, like, right over here. This would be cute. Okay. Then... maybe some knitting supplies right at the foot of the bed. And perhaps even a cardboard box. This looks so stupid. It looks so silly, but I think Sprigatito's gonna actually love it. Okay, where did Sprigatito get off to now? Is this basic sprinkler pattern? Sprigatito, I need your help. I need you to grow some of these flowers for me. It does kind of feel like it's pretty close to a basic sprinkler pattern, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Beautiful. Honestly, I could spread flowers even further, like, over in that area, in that direction. I kind of want to get different, like, colors of flowers before I commit too much to doing all these different flowers. Maybe, like, hedges and things. This is definitely not, like, a forever setup. Right now, I just want to make the Pokemon happy while they're living here. And then eventually I'm going to come around and probably do, like, a full big renovation. Anyway, that's it for now. Thank you, Sprigatito. Thank you. Do you like your house? How's your comfort level? It's average. I think it takes a little bit for them to register once I've added stuff to their home, though. I think it's average for right now, but I think once they realize just how much I've done, I think it'll get better. I think it's on its way up. Okay. What about Froakie? Who's the scary dude with the stone columns? That's Conkeldurr. He helps me mix concrete. How are you feeling, Froakie? My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. You want a toy, though. Okay, Froakie's home is actually pretty nice right now, I think. It's this little spot next to the waterfall here. So I don't think we have to do too much to help Froakie along here. What kind of toy would Froakie like? Some toy, some relaxation, like humid. You like lots of water, ocean vibes, cleanliness, watching stuff. You also like containers, and you like spicy flavors. Okay. I've got some ideas. Let me cook here. Turn home to Rocky Ridges. He looks like he needs a design change. What do you mean? He's got a nice little spot next to the waterfall there. You think he looks very questionable? Are you talking about Froakie himself or his house? Or Conkeldurr? Oh, you're talking about Conkeldurr? Or Conkeldurr? Conkle thingy. I like Conkeldurr. Although he's been around for long enough, so maybe I've just gotten used to his weirdness. That's probably it, honestly. Okay. Froakie likes watching things, and they like cleanliness. I feel like they need a washing machine. I feel like they absolutely need a washing machine. I think that's a no-brainer. I think some cardboard boxes in their vicinity as well for a container could work nicely. And then something for relaxation, because that's a toy, that's a decoration. Something for relaxation. Do I have, like, a good bed for them? Or, I guess it doesn't need to be a bed, necessarily. It could be, like, just some seating. Like, maybe, like, a little flower cushion here would look nice on some grassy ground. You know what? I only have one of these because it was like an event thing. I guess I can... I don't know if you can make more of the event stuff out of like Pokemetal and whatever, but I feel like this would work well for Froakie here. Okay. Take me back. Conkelder. Conkel the. Okay, +2. You're being polite and descriptive. What do you call him? That veiny pink Pokemon? I mean, I can't deny it. You are correct. He is a veiny pink Pokemon. Hello, Dreepy. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Now, how do I want to set this up here? Couple cardboard boxes as containers. There's a little bit of deck. Should I stack them up like that? It's like a nice high perch. I could either stack them up or I could do like side by side, like this. I do kind of like that. I think maybe over on the other side here, we could have, like, on the other side of the river. Is that where they're getting into... Actually, you know what? Put the washing machine right there. A nice little washing area. It's like Froakie's living in a laundromat or something. And then a little flower cushion for some relaxation. Can I put it on the water? Fortunately not. I can put it in the water. But I think just, like... Honestly, next to this little flower here, I think could go well. That's cute. And then, you know what I might do as well? I've got leafage still powered up a little bit here. Let's do some plants on the water, because I think that could look kind of nice. Excuse me. There we go. And a little bit more over here. Some over here, like right at the base of the waterfall. Ooh, yeah, this little pond area is coming together nicely. The effects of the food have worn off. That's okay. Oh, the washing machine on... Oh, the bed on the washing machine? Wait, I actually kind of like what you're thinking there. Right up top like that. Wait, that's cute. Okay, I gotta power up the washing machine, though. I gotta go find Minun. Or... I could move some electricity from our furnace there. Minun, you hanging out up here? You doing okay? Oh, Minun, I have some work for you. I should give you... You know what? You've earned this. Check this out. Have yourself a Lepa berry. You've worked hard. I should have looked at what your favorite flavor was and actually given you something. The environment level is increased. That's all I had to do was feed Pokemon some freaking berries. I forgot just how much, like, I think you can increase the environment level a lot just by, like, feeding Pokemon. I think that's true. It's not all entirely that obvious. I think part of that was probably, like, Sprigatito realizing how awesome their habitat was. Alright. We'll go check out the rewards for that. Froakie's already fastest. Look at this. Look at this freaking guy. Look at this little guy. He's got his hand on his belly. Alright. Washing machine has been restored. Later. Wait, I feel like I gotta get a picture of that. I didn't realize that's how he slept. This guy is the cutest thing I've ever seen. One of his things is like a snot bubble. It's like, I didn't realize it was like that. Wait, I gotta get it when it's like inflated like that. That's really good. That's really cute. You mean you have to feed these things? I mean, I figured there were enough berries around, they just figure it out on their own. Although now that I'm looking at it, there actually aren't that many berry trees on this island. Maybe I should plant more berry trees. That's environment level 5. You'll love to see it. New challenges are available. New shop items are available. Give me all those challenges. Give me all the Poke coins, the life coins. Stone fireplace, vending machine. I'm looking for a Game Boy. I didn't see a Game Boy, but it might be a reward from the actual quest itself. Because the quest was to get the environment level 5. I will buy the simple door recipe. Huge. And the glass window recipe. I can't believe it takes this long to get the glass window recipe. That seems like such a basic thing. But here we are. A fine town, if I dare say so myself. I would agree. It's a little messy in places, a little ramshackle, but you know what? It's coming together. Pokemon in this town seem to be living really comfortably, too, and that's all because of you. It's a bit astonishing to reflect on how much has changed since I met you. So many Pokemon have come back. I was able to witness several towns gradually return to the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried-up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together and with everyone to make this town the most comfortable it can be. Then it'll be ready for the day when humans finally come back. Please keep it up until then, Eleanor. Will do. Warm fuzzies. Important request complete. Look at that. Beetle beep. This is what I was waiting for. Is this the Game Boy recipe? Teach me your ways. Thank you for your continued use of Poke Life, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as a thanks to the great improvements you have made to this area. You got a Game Boy system! I didn't get the recipe for it, but I just got the system itself. Okay. Oh, I'm fairly certain that was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. Ah, that takes me back. Nostalgia, this freaking blocky Game Boy system. A very sturdy-looking game console. It's old, but still seems to start up. Beetle beep. Alright. Well, that was the last piece of the puzzle I was looking for this, like, main quest, if you want to call it that. The washing machine, the refrigerator, and the Game Boy system. I should have all of those now. I don't have a recipe to make more Game Boy systems. I'm pretty sure I have a recipe for the other two, though. Like, I think they're under miscellaneous, right? Yeah, washing machine. I just gave one of those to Froakie, so I'll just make another one. Washing machine. Beautiful. And refrigerator. I do have one of those at home, but you know what? I might want that eventually for a freaking ice-type Pokemon or something. Who the heck knows? Alright. I've been looking forward to this. I'm so curious as to where this is going to go, this lighthouse thing. That should be everything. Should I, like, take a picture of this Game Boy system? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get more of these. I'm sure eventually I'll get the recipe for it. But I'm going to take a picture of it just in case. If it'll let me. I want to take a picture of the Game Boy system. So I could, like, get it photocopied later. I put it down over here, maybe? Can we fix the zebra crossing, pretty please? This little piece here, you mean? I don't think I have the pieces to fix this, actually. Because marked road horizontal. I can't make that, I don't think. I can make the asphalt road, but I don't think I can make the marked road. Game Boy. It doesn't let me take a picture of it. I assume that's for some reason. You may have gotten the recipe for the Game Boy. Didn't say that I got the recipe. Got these recipes here, but yeah, nothing else new. That's okay. That is okay. I'm sure it'll all come around. Or you can buy it. I might be able to buy it later, yeah. From the shops. For now, let's go to the Withered Wasteland. And complete this next leg of the quest. I don't think this is the final request. Because I assume there's one request for each badge. Because there's been, like, every time you complete one of these requests, you get, like, one of their, like, little fake badges that they made. And there are 8 badges in all. If we're going by classic Pokemon Gym stereotypes. Or I guess archetypes is the better word. Down to 3 songs left to have all the KK songs in Animal Crossing. I'm surprised just how many KK songs there are in that game, honestly. I just keep finding more in the shop. I need to go visit KK today, because there is one that I want to get. And I think you can get one per week from KK just by, like, going to his concert on Saturday, right? If you go to his concert, like, past 6 p.m., then you can, like, request something and he'll give you the song. I did that for... That's how I got KK Bubblegum. And Melba has a song playing in her house, KK Stroll, I think, that I don't have yet. And I think it's a really cute song, so I wanted to see if I can get that one. But that's neither here nor there. Washing machine, done. Refrigerator, done. And a Game Boy system. All the essential ingredients for a wonderful time in a doomsday bunker. Which I think that's the vibe I'm getting from this quest, is this is all stuff that, like, Team R, quote unquote, needed for their doomsday preparations. Crackles, way to go, you made it all the way to part 7, or through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities, no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. The Volcano-y badge! So this is the second to last badge. There should be one more after this. That badge will let you, oh, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you got that badge, you can eat spicier food or something. Good save, good save. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get them. Your cherished photo. Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, just bring one photo like that. This is your final mission. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, I thought it was going to be like I need to go make like a freaking... I thought there was going to be like some massive crafting project I was going to have to do. It was actually like sentimental right at the end here. I mean, I don't know what photo to take, honestly. There have been so many like cool Pokemon that I've met, so many fun memories here. I feel like I might want a photo of just like the place that it all started here. Like if I go like high enough up in the Withered Wasteland and just take a photo of like how far we've come from nothing here. Like I feel like there's something to just like the basicness of this. If I could take like a panorama shot or something like that. I don't love that there's like that big like decrepit building in the shot there though. I mean I could fix that building up. Ooh, Cubone! What are you doing over there, little buddy? Little Cubone just hanging out there. Let's see. You know what? If I do... I do think I want to, if I get up on this fence here. It would be awesome to get like all the Pokemon in one place together for this. That sounds like a lot of work. Honestly, I don't mind having that building in the top there in the shot here. If nothing else, it can be a reminder that, you know, regardless of how much progress we've made, there's always more progress to do. Or wait, actually, hold on a second. Wait, I had a brain blast. What if I take it from this vantage point up here instead? What if I go up here? Then, ooh, then I might have. Yeah, you know what? I think I like this more. Maybe even if I go like over here, because I can get my own house in the shot as well if I want to do it up here. I don't love that cliffside over there, actually. Gotta get it just right. It's like you said, if it's the one shot you gotta make it count. One photo to rule them all. All my friends. My cute little friends from the earliest part of my journey just hanging out down there. I don't know what... You think a bad photo is funnier? I'm trying to take it seriously. What if I go, like, on top of my own house? This could be a good vantage point, actually. Yeah, you know what? I like this. I like this. That's my photo. That's my photo right there. And I'll always remember that I took it from on top of my very own house. It's just that simple, huh? It's just that simple. A nice sentimental finish to the Team Rocket initiation. Sorry, Team R initiation. I could use this photo. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, I like that one. Beautiful. Crackle. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations! Here's your final reward. The Earth Badge. Quote-unquote Earth Badge. All the lights are lit up. You've completed the team initiation challenge. But to what end? Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? My job is never done. I thought I was done with the quest! Wonder why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. Wouldn't really feel like a party without them now, would it? This is your first job as a new member of our organization. Get some party poppers, that's an order. The grunt's work is never done, it seems. Alright, I should be able to fly on over here. I don't remember what it takes to make a party popper, but I probably have the ingredients, right? I don't think it's that complex. Oh, ditto, dear. Thought of a quiz for you. I'll give it a try. Yeah, sure. Makes them happy. What's Scyther's favorite thing? Probably not garbage, I'm guessing. I'm gonna say it's probably sharp stuff. If we were talking about Trubbish, then, you know, maybe. One pair of cave mushrooms. Thank you. Oh, I thought I had a crafting bench around. I got a crafting bench around here somewhere. Pretty confident about that. Is it around the side here? I thought I had left one up here near my house. We're near the Pokemon Center, maybe? Yeah, there's one here, okay. They're party poppers. I don't have this stuff. I need paper for a party popper. Did I not bring paper with me? I should have paper. Getting back to Rocky Ridges. Do I really not have paper? That would be so embarrassing. That would be so awkward if I have to go and get paper before I can do this. Because paper takes a little bit to make, I think. I think you have to, like, recycle waste paper in order to get more paper. There might be another way to make paper with, like, wood or something. Little wood pulp moment. A pop quest, a pop quiz. Tell me I can make party poppers. I have no paper. Oh no. Okay, well I have some waste paper. I think I can go to Bleak Beach and get Trubbish to start recycling some stuff into paper for me. I didn't realize I was all out of paper. Cringe. Is this the best way to get paper? Any Pokopia heads know? Any Pokopia enjoyers? This is the way that comes to mind for me to get paper, is recycling with Trubbish. I should filter and just see, like, which Pokemon that I have recycle. Let's see, Trubbish. You hanging out at home here, Trubbish? You are. That's where you can go. Pays to have a garbage bag for a neighbor. Look at this. I'm gonna give you some, not all the waste paper. I would like you to make me some paper, please. Yeah, just make as much as you can here. 20 piles of paper, yes. We'll take a sec, though, so come back. Does anybody else Can anybody else recycle? Let me check. Like all my Pokemon. Looking for recyclers. There are 2 Pokemon that I have not made the habitats for yet. Garbodor and Metang. They can recycle stuff for me. Metang... I mean, maybe this is a good way to make their habitat, I guess. Sparkling Skylands. I'm gonna need a whiteboard, a table, any kind of table, a laptop, and some jumbled cords. I think I probably have all that. You don't have Metang? They gave me the stuff to get Metang, but I didn't need Metang. By the time, like, I forget who gave me the hints to get Metang. Oops. By the time it came around, it was like I had all the stuff I needed, so I didn't need to get Metang. It is part of the main story quest, though. Rest well there, Antonia. Have a good one. Okay. Let's see. Do I have the jumbled cords? I do have jumbled cords. Okay, I have one of those. I've got a whiteboard as well. Do I have a laptop? I think the laptop would be here among the other electronics, so it does not seem like I have a laptop. Can I craft the laptop? I cannot craft the laptop. Maybe I can buy a laptop from one of the Pokemon centers. I'm just gonna need a table as well, some kind of like desk or something. I mean, if I'm putting a laptop on it, probably like an office desk. Office desk might work out well. Industrial desk, and I feel like I think an office desk will work best for Metang. Probably find it in the city. Yeah, I mean they wanted me to establish Metang's home in Sparkling Skylands. So there's I'm sure there's a laptop somewhere in Sparkling Skylands that I can pick up if I can't buy one from the Pokemon Center. And then we can look at maybe getting Garbodor's habitat going as well. I feel like Garbodor is going to be rare, because usually those fully evolved Pokemon are rarer than their pre-evolved counterparts. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. And check the shop first. Any laptops for sale? Got a tablet for sale. Vending machine. No laptops, unfortunately. All right, we're on a scavenger hunt for a laptop. I feel like over in the area where Gardevoir lives, there might be a laptop. She lives over on this island, like way over here. This is how I usually get over here. There might even be a laptop in Gardevoir's house that I use for like decoration purposes. I'm glad you came to visit. The little Gardevoir's little shop here. What do you have for sale? Gold ore, a wreath, and an office cabinet. That's cute. I don't think I need any of that right now. Will you trade with me? Not right now, I'm afraid. Not right now, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh, I see jumbled cords here. That makes me feel like I'm on the right track. Grab some more of those. What the heck is this? I'll take it. Scavenge it. A control unit. There's a bunch of switches, but it doesn't look like any of them do anything. Fantastic. Wait, is that a laptop I saw over there? Do you see what I see? Oh, gosh. How do I get up there? Help? Why am I going Ditto mode? Laptop. Laptop! Got you. I freaking got you. Ooh, a little tea set as well. Don't mind if I do. Do I want to build a Matang habitat on this island? Gardevoir feels like she's kind of by her lonesome here. I feel like I could build a little Matang habitat in this area. That's it. It's a little messy around here. I don't know where I would necessarily want to build it. I want to build it somewhere, maybe like over here, actually. It's kind of like a little... If I clear this area out of like all its garbage and stuff, there might actually be something to this. I need to like fix up the cracked floor and stuff eventually. I just want to get Matang like started here, though. So let's see. We do like a little office desk here. And then the laptop. Does the laptop... It's not quite close enough to the utility pole, but I can put another utility pole down. That's not a huge problem. Laptop there. Little whiteboard situation here. And jumbled cords I need as well. If I put the jumbled cords like up on this thing, is that gonna work? I don't know if it will. I'm gonna like connect it here. Beautiful. You restored a Professor's Apprentice habitat. Perfect. That's all I needed. It actually seems like the laptop is already on now that I'm looking at it. I don't think it needs to connect to the utility pole. Like, I don't think if I did this... Yeah, it doesn't connect at all. It's already on. Alright. Perfect. There we go. So that's for Matang. See a little sparkling spot down here. One man's garbage is another cat's treasure. Very true. We got buffers. Mini buffers, but often. Got nothing on OBS, nothing on YouTube. Wish I could help you. Wish I could help you. Hello, Daisy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. What did I want to do? What else did I want to do? I wanted to make a habitat for Garbodor as well. A photo op is happening nearby? Little kitten? Wait, you're playing with the balls of yarn! Oh my gosh, wait, you're sitting on the boxes playing with the balls of yarn? Oh, it's perfect. Wait, do it again. Go again. Give me one more. Beautiful. Beautiful photo op snag. Batting around the old yarn. Dragonite in the background there. Oh, that's cute. I knew that would be perfect. I knew that would be perfect. How's Sprigatito liking their new habitat? They've had some time to adjust to it now. I feel like it's a good one for them. Vulpix is awesome. Sprigatito is great. Minon's great. Tinkmaster is great. We're working our way up there. Trapinch was still only nice. Brokey is nice. Maybe they still need more time to get used to it. Alright. I wanted to do Garbodor next. Garbodor needs a trash collection site habitat, which is a sign. It's the same one that Trubbish had. It's just they're going to be rarer. Okay. Do I want to do... I kind of like having all the same Pokemon of like the same type in one area, you know what I mean? Like of the same evolution line. So I think I do want to try and do a Garbodor habitat in Bleak Beach. I did pick up some garbage bags a second ago, so I've got that already. Can I get a trash can? Can I craft that? I can craft a trash can and a sign. Perfect. Might as well. That. Grab the sign. Beautiful. Vulpix is awesome. Look at Vulpix's habitat over here. Sprigatito's still batting around the yarn. Wait, it's so cute. We got balloons here. I feel like I do still want to make Vulpix's habitat more like thematically appropriate, but I'm glad that they like it for now at the very least. Had a good day, including successful fabric shopping trip. Your feet are sore. 13,000 steps! 13,000 steps in a day is actually insane. Have a good one there, Sylveon. If I get like 6,000 steps in a day, I'm feeling pretty good about myself. 13,000? That is wild. That is wild as heck. Oh, wait, what do they have in the shop here today? What you got? Got a bench. Got, what is that? Is it just a stick? A stick, some twine, and a bench? You're gonna have to up your game, I'm afraid. You're gonna have to up your game. I should use the vending machines, though, here. I only get to use them, like, once per day. Alright, trash collection habitat. Where is a good spot for just, like, trash collection in general? Usually, I think maybe, like... Still so much of this area to fix up, honestly. I feel like over here, actually. There are some Pokemon in this area. I might want to liven this up a little bit more. I never did make this, like, Pikachu fountain either. I can probably do that at some point here. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? Wait, what's up? Pikachu? You okay? Pardon me, Eleanor. I have a favor to ask. Could I borrow you for a moment? What you need? It has to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone. But the more time I spend here, the more my memories returned in little bits and pieces, and I've recalled an important memory from long ago. A memory. You see, I had something of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response, I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit trying to share even more electricity with them, and well, couldn't generate a single spark after that. No! Push yourself too hard, you literally burned yourself out. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I would be so delighted to see them again. Could I trouble you to look for them? Absolutely. Truly, thank you ever so much. In that case, could I actually look for Pichu first? Pikapi, Pichu! Pichu need a picnic set. 2 seats, a table, and a picnic basket? No problem. No problem. Pichu was a reliable one, always looking to bear the burden of others. Pichu always craved love and attention the most. I can hardly wait to shower them with affection when we're reunited. If you do find Pichu, please bring them to me. I would be in your debt. Alright. Another friend to look for. Will do. I want to get this... I want to focus on what I need to do here first for Garbodor. But after that, maybe we can look for Pichu. Let's see. Trying to feel... I feel like, honestly, right around here, right in this little, like, corner, might be okay. Garbage bags there. Garbage can there. And then, like, a sign on the side of the road here to indicate it. Okay. That'll eventually get us a Garbodor. Speaking of Garbodor, let's go check in with Trubbish and see just how the paper is coming along. I don't know how long paper takes to make. Still working on it. You can actually claim a little bit at a time, I think. Got 12 piles of paper. That'll be more than enough for our quest. Also, Lugia, hello. Someone tell her about the Pichu habitat? I just got told about the Pichu habitat. Or is there something I don't know about the Pichu habitat? Argon moving usual streams to my D&D day I set because no stream is killing me. Oh no. I'm sorry. I wanted to change my stream schedule, but I knew it would probably throw some people off. Hope you had fun with D&D though. I'm jealous that you have like a set day for D&D like that. It has to be in the Withered Wasteland, does it? Let's see. Restore defaults. Pichu. Picnic set details. Does it have to be in the Withered Waste? Oh, it does say area Withered Wasteland. You're right. You're correct. It's giving me... It didn't used to give me this area before, I don't think, on this. Wait, is there a specific area that I needed it to be for Garbodor as well? Have all these required specific areas this whole time, and I just haven't realized it? Garbodor. No, you can be anywhere. Okay. Garbodor can be anywhere. Rare in Chloe County. Okay, so I gotta go to the Withered Wasteland to establish that one. Which is honestly fine, because I need to go to the Withered Wasteland to drop off the Party Poppers as well. A rare Saturday stream. Cammy Bammy, hello, hello. It's actually not a rare Saturday well, it used to be a rare Saturday stream. Now, my usual stream schedule is actually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I've changed it up over the past couple weeks here, so that's gonna become the new normal, actually. Alright, I only need 2 Party Poppers here. There we go. I think that's all I needed, right? 2 Party Poppers, yeah. 1 for me and 1 for my friend. 1 for my disembodied voice asking for things in the area. Actually, before going to Withered Wasteland, I should have checked to see if I had the stuff to make Pichu's habitat. Not me just finding the Garbodor habitat hint also. Until you change it again. I like how the stream schedule is going so far. It's only been like a week or 2 since I've changed up the stream schedule like this, but I really like it. Having like a stream day on and then like a day off to like work on other stuff and like alternating like that. The only time we have 2 stream days in a row now is like Saturday, Sunday, because I do a stream today and then I do a members only stream tomorrow. And I think it's a more sustainable schedule for me overall. Alright. 2 Party Poppers for my bud. There you go. Flunk, the delivery hatch is completely full. Weren't able to deliver the Party Poppers. What? I filled it up too much. Is back. You gotta take some of the stuff out of there. A Party Pop. What am I supposed to do with these? Hello, Eleanor. Mr. Tangrowth. Wait, why the sad music? Wait, not the sad Pokemon music. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. But how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? Sort of, I guess, maybe. The Party Poppers won't fit. Oh, Eleanor. Party Poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Please. Here, watch this. First you grab the string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. That's why I made 2. Yes, just like that. Alright, now let's pull the strings. Ready? Set? Yay! Ooh. Knocked all the sand off the building. Didn't realize the Party Poppers had that much strength to them. Emergency, emergency. We may be under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Oh no, I thought it was like a bomb or something. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. Excuse me? Blast off! Oh, it was, it was just a rocket ship the whole time. Team Rocket's blasting off again! Well, that took quite a turn. Okay. Oh. I mean, humanity evacuated into space to avoid, like, the natural catastrophes that were happening on Earth. So I guess this makes sense. Oh, this is so sweet. Seeing all our friends, they all get to see it. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It is... Love how genuinely shocked Ditto looks. I like that it's a star, like in it is like in the anime when they like blast off. What? That whole big building just flew away. I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise I've witnessed. Wonder after wonder since I met you. You've made houses like the humans did and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky. Humans really can do incredible things. Suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere. We can only hope. Oh, wait, credits. Wait, this is so cute. Oh, I love this. It's like a Paper Mario aesthetic. Is there anyone on board that? Is that all? Don't tell me that's all. Don't tell me that's all. I need more. Where's it going? Is there someone in there? Can we see like where the humans are living up in space here, please? Going past all the planets here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm hoping for a Deoxys cameo up here somewhere. Any Deoxys? Any Deoxys moment? Oh! Hey, great song. I am far from done with Pokopia, but this is such a cute game. Such a cute game. I love the lore. I was surprised at how dark the lore has gotten. Of like all the people like evacuating Earth. To whatever fate they went to. No, I'm not skipping the credits. I always skip through the credits, at least the very first time in basically every game. Ooh. This really is a contender for Game of the Year. Even though it's still so early in the year. The rocket ship! It's still going, it's still going. Make it through the meteor belt. You can do it. You can do it! Is it Earth, though? It feels very un-Earth-like. It's at least an Earth analog. The Pokemon world. Keep going. We're going past... That's a big planet right there. Is that Jupiter? We're past Jupiter now? Brave little rocket. How far does it need to go? Where's it going? What if it's like a Pikmin crossover? This ship does remind me of like Olimar's ship from Pikmin a little bit. All those stars. This is a great song too. Such like warm, tingly feelings in my stomach. This is delightful. Classic Pokemon theme right at the end. That's all, folks. Or is it? Oh. There's something in there. Wait. Oh. Wait, no, I'm gonna cry. Shut up. Wait, is it the photo? Is it the photo that I took of my little island? It made it all the way out there to my trainer. Yes! Wait! Oh, it's so good. It's so good. What a cute ending. Oh. Our trainer's still out there. Still out there. And hopefully that bodes well for the rest of humanity as well. Oh, man. How is this game so good? I didn't send a selfie. I didn't think about it. I should have. I should have sent a selfie. That's so touching. That's really good. That's really cute. My Switch is falling asleep. You sent a selfie and you cried? I wish I'd sent a selfie now. If I had known. There's no way to know, but at the very least, it's still, you know, a picture of what we've done with the place of Pokemon being... Of Pokemon still existing, rebuilding the world from whence it came. Maybe that'll be enough. Maybe that'll be enough for humans to be like, we need to go back, now that they realize the planet is still, like, okay, it's habitable. They can come back, they can see their old Pokemon again. Maybe. Maybe there's a chance. A selfie is hilarious, though, because Ditto shapeshifted into their trainer. But they know that they can shapeshift into their trainer. That's like in one of the notes that you get that's left behind from, like, your trainers, that, like, they transformed into me. They seem to have a tough time transforming to other Pokemon, but they turned into me. Humans should stay gone. At least some of them can come back. There's some good eggs out there. That's my photo. That's the one the trainer saw. Yay. He picked up a tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everybody'd be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. Boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans in outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people would think, oh, Team R is actually so nice, and we get more people to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it when the time comes. Well, that does give some hope. If they stockpiled a bunch of extra fuel, enough fuel to get back, like they said, if the situation resolves here on the planet, then there's hope. There's some hope. Even if it does rely on Team Rocket. Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have been blasted off and flown away. But as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked when they're at what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Eleanor. Planting the seeds for Pokopia too? Important request complete. The team initiation challenge. Wait, what's down there though? You got the memories photo frame. That's so sweet. I guess that's officially story over. Oh, this place. Hello? Magnemite? What are you doing down there, little buddy? Have you been buried under the lighthouse this entire time? Bruh. Okay, let me pick up all this stuff, all this detritus around you here. Sorry for, like, sending your home into outer space or whatever. You alright? This is the open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Let's. Hello, Magnemite. Hello. magnet Pokemon. Electromagnetic waves emitted by the units at the sides of its head expel anti-gravity, which allows it to float. Delightful. Where did it go? What are you talking about? You talking about the lighthouse? Hello, hello. There was a big building above here. Why is it gone? It's a little tough to explain. It flew to the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. What do you know about them? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. I love that even Magnemite could tell they were sketchy. One day they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, I maybe fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. I'll build you a new one. I got you. I got you covered, Magnemite. You can make a home that is like the building. It is a possibility. If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. Wait, how large of a building are we talking? Oh, that's fine. Wait, I literally just picked up a control unit. I think that's what that is, right? Control unit, jumbled cords, a street light, and a metal drum. Easy. I count on you. I got you, Magnemite. I got you. Got jumbled cords here. I just need a street light, I think. I don't know if I want to build it down in this little pit here. If I could get Magnemite out of the pit, I would probably like to do such a thing. You should do this pronto. I mean, I don't want to leave any Pokemon homeless if I can help it, so I'll gladly do that. Let's check out what's down here, though. It was hiding in Team R's secret underground bunker all this time. Bunch of iron ore. Oh, ooh, fancy. I love these Pokeball lights. I guess I'll just take this door if you don't mind. The stylish doors. Cute. Have a good one there, Piratiyama. Hope the headache alleviates itself eventually. Sleep well, rest well. I think I want these Pokeball lamps as well. They're way too cute. Oh, wait, that's so cute too, the little Pokeball bed. I think this is music, right? Because it's on a CD rack. Copy of the Rocket Hideout, yeah. Give me that one. Give me this one as well. The Team R logo. Whatever we want to call that. There's no... Yeah, everyone was gone. Team Rocket wall hanging. Wait, they called it Team Rocket! The symbol of a certain organization. This whole time they've been leaning into Team R. Is that official? That's the first official confirmation I think we've had of Team Rocket. All potted plant. I think the rest of this stuff I could probably make relatively easy, except maybe the flooring. Have a good one there as well, Wool and Pete, by the way. Take care, take care. Alright. We want to make a good spot for Magnemite here. Like I said, probably not at the bottom of this pit. If I had to pick. Probably want somewhere at least semi-dry for Magnemite. Well, what kind of habitat does Magnemite generally like here? In this area. Filter me. You like a bright habitat, electronics, metal stuff, shiny stuff, group activities. Doesn't mention anything specifically about having it to be dry, but I feel like you'd like short circuit. You let him stay in the pit? I feel like I want him out of the pit so that he can like interact with some of the other Pokemon up here. Although he has kind of come to know... Well, he's been sleeping the whole time is what he said. So I don't know how much I don't know how attached he is to that little chasm down there. Because he was like in the building. I don't know if it's lucky or unlucky that he fell out. We almost sent a Magnemite off to space. He would have been the only Pokemon up with like the up with the humans, at least wherever our trainer is. He would have been literally the only Pokemon there. This furnace has been done for a while. Pokemetal. Give me all that. Give me the rare Pokemetal as well. Huge. he liked the pit, but he might like some other areas as well, right? I thank you, Jumpla. 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. Let's see. What would be a good spot for this? I mean, maybe the pit is the way to do it, to be honest with you. It is like the most industrial area. Maybe at least just like up here. I feel like up, maybe we don't have to take them too far away, but like there's this area here feels like industrial enough. I think we could probably make this work. What the actual habitat look like again? Let's see. You want a street light, you want jumbled cords, the control unit, and the metal drum. I think maybe over by this like water wheel here. Because this water wheel is generating electricity, so it could power up the light post pretty easily enough. Let me try this. Just out here, and it's nearby to all these different, like, electronic facilities. Do that. Some jumbled cords down in front. I'm gonna need to go make a street light, I think. What was the other thing I needed? Oh, a metal drum, right? Metal drum. Just a metal drum around back, perhaps, and like a street light on the side somewhere here. Would that work nicely? Or would I rather have the metal drum? I might rather have the metal drum on the side and then the street light around back. Break time soon? Relatively soon, yeah. I am getting a wee bit hungry. Alright, streetlight. Do I have, like, a... And I have the mushroom streetlight. I guess that wouldn't even need power if I want to do it that way. But I feel like I want it to be... The harbor streetlight doesn't necessarily fit here. Can I go get any more streetlights from, like, the Pokemon Center or anything like that? I feel like I want a more, like, appropriate thematic streetlight, you know? There are streetlights over here. I could pick up one of those and take them if I want to. Put it next to an already existing streetlight. Yeah, I mean, I could do that over there, but that would kind of mess with the whole park kind of aesthetic that we got going on there. Let's see. Any streetlights available in here? The mushroom streetlight. I might just have to steal from over here. I'd like to replace it eventually to keep the symmetry going. And I need to fix these up eventually anyway, but let's just grab this one over here. Little town street light, I think that's a good one. Out we go. By the way, chat, did anyone notice I fixed up the roads around here? These nice brick roads. This took me like forever to actually like fix these up. But I think it turned out okay. I still want to extend them a little bit to like wrap around the entire area. I didn't do anything too much to like add on to them. I basically just like fixed up what was already there. I definitely want to do more of. I want to establish my own place over in the Pallet Town area as well. Boom, beautiful. I do want to fix up some of these old places as well. Will we go to the free space after this? I do kind of want to go to Pallet Town and start like figuring out what I want to do with that place at the very least. Okay, Magnemite. I assume you can fly up here. I assume you're gonna be able to follow me up here. I will follow. Can you climb up? Or am I gonna need to do something else to help you get up here? Oh no, you're chill. Okay. I was worried for a second that you were not going to be able to fly up here. I was like, am I really going to have to build a staircase for you or something? But no, you're fine. Okay. You're fine. Here you go, Magnemite. You did it. You made my home. I thank you. I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. Oh, ditto. I have an idea. Do you have an interest in Magnet Rise? It will let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. Yeah! Wait, new transformation? The final transformation? Is my glide now obsolete? Because I can just, like, float with Magnet Rise? Is that right? We learned Magnet Rise. I'm such a cute little Magnemite with the little hat and everything. Ooh, that's fantastic. Wow, Ditto, your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float down or up by pressing L or R while using this move. Select an item in your bag and press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing up and redirect where you spit them out by pressing down. If you press R, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. What? Wait, that's amazing? So you can just, like, replace a wall. So instead of, like, having to tear down a wall and, like, fill it back in with what you want, you can just, like, replace stuff, a wall, a floor, whatever. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will then be stored in your bag. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body, so you can spit it out whole. Okay, we gotta play around with this. I Magnet Rise. Wait, how do I go up? Undo the transformation? No. How do I fly up? You raise me up, or do I just, like, hover in the spot at the level that I've already been at? Ooh, okay. So I could do something like, wait, this is so convenient. Just like even just float around like this. They're saying R and L. Oh, R and L to go up and down. Okay. Number to place 1. Number to place 4. Number to place 9. Change mode to replace. If I could place them like this. Oh my gosh, wait, this is so good. I could change it to replace mode to just replace that whole section if I wanted to. I could, like, adjust the orientation to make it vertical instead. Change mode to spit out. Oh. This changes everything. Wait, that's so good. That's so insanely good. It does burn through my PP pretty fast by the looks of it down there. Building bridges would be so much faster. Magnemite, where have you been all my life? I love you. I love that he's just following me around, too. Okay, that's insane. That's insanely good. Alright. Magnemite, you can be on your way. Did you... Wait, is this your home now? Did this become your home from that, or did... Okay, it did, yeah. Fantastic. Hate when you burn your PP. It is unfortunate, yeah. You just use and abuse your PP so much, and at the end of the day, you got nothing left. Happens to the best of us. Alright. I don't like that this is all worn out here. Argon, ... What? Chat, you're the ones who... We're just talking about Pokemon PP here. We're talking about the moves. We're talking about the moves in Pokemon. What do you think I was talking about? Best remedy are those Lepa berries. Yeah, I got plenty of Lepa berries. I'm not too worried about it. Got plenty of Lepa berries to alleviate my PP woes. Where is Lugia? There, perfect. Wait, can I go up and see Lugia now? Hold on a second. I'm coming, Lugia! I'm coming to get you! Wait, can I go talk to Lugia? Hello? Hi! Hey, buddy! Reach, you wanna... Oh, you hate... You don't vibe with me, huh? You don't vibe with me? It's okay, I'll just fly alongside. I just kind of wanted to talk, honestly. I just wanted to talk a little bit. Could have with Dragonite. Well, with Dragonite, you can only glide, right? You can't actually go up or down with Dragonite, so you'd have to get to a high enough level. Whee! Ow. Sorry, I didn't mean to harass your friend, Kyogre. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to harass Lugia. Like, I thought it was chill. Hey. Howdy. Sure nice running into you again. It's been a while, huh? I sometimes hear y'all laughing up on the surface while I'm resting underwater. Always sounds like a good time. Can't have too many good times if you ask me. Keep them coming, you hear? Wait, are you just, like, here now? Are you... You want, like, a home? You want me to, like, build you a habitat? Making rainfall is a piece of cake for me. Just let me know if you ever like changing the weather. Oh, wait, you're just here now so you can make it rain whenever I need it. Wait, that's handy. Wait, can you make it not rain as well? Or do I need Groudon for this? All the Pokemon here seem to be having so much fun. Sure is nice, I tell you what. Gyaro! Sound like a Gyarados right now. Wait, hold on. I want to test something, because there was something in the Magnet Rise description that made me curious. Because it said you can, like, pick up items and, like, move them around. How do I do that? Like, I wanted to see, like, can you, like, move, like, anything? Hold on a second. Like, this freaking hold Y to retrieve. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Kind of. Maybe? I kind of wanted to move, like, the whole tree. I just zapped the whole tree out of existence. Okay. Spit out. What am I holding right now? ZL. Spit it out. But I want to... You just freaking nuke the trees. Press and hold Y. Does it actually work that way? Hold on a second. Get me up here. Hold to retrieve. Oh, that's okay. That's what I was hoping for. That's exactly what I was hoping for. So you can pick up a tree in its entirety and you can move it around instead of like cutting it down and waiting to move it. That's what my brain had in mind when it said like you can like pick things up and move them around. Okay, that's very convenient. That's especially convenient for the trees, but also helpful for like basically anything, I guess. Especially things that you couldn't move before. But you lose the berries? Yeah, but at least the tree stays fully grown. Because if you wanted to move a tree, you needed to move it... You need to, like, cut down the tree and regrow the tree, and that takes, like, a day or two to, like, fully regrow the tree, right? Now you can just move the tree wherever. And it'll be ripe and ready to grow berries immediately. Oh, that's so nice. That is very, very nice. Could I do it with, like, a windmill? It probably doesn't let you move buildings this way, I'm guessing. Because there's, like, the building relocation kits for that. Yeah, it's not, like, highlighting the building here or anything. You can still harvest the berries beforehand. That is true. So you can, like, just pick up, like, anything you want here. Can I pick up a Pokemon? Pick up a Pokemon and transport them that way? Guess not. What's up, Pidgeotto? Check out this thing I found. You want it? Take it. Thanks for the stick. The one sturdy stick, you legend. You actual legend, you. Hold on, didn't I have some relics to... Yeah, I do. Okay. Let me get these relics out here. I've been doing this lately. Instead of going through Tangro's whole dialogue, you just walk up with the thing in hand, and he'll just take it from you. I've got it. As without a doubt a spacesuit. I already got a spacesuit. Ho-hum, just another spacesuit to add to my collection. Eevee awaits? True. Wait, I gotta go help Eevee out. I gotta go do my... There's so much to do in that area, it's like it's literally a blank slate. Okay. Let me appraise the rest of this. That's a silver bottle cap. I think that one is actually new. Your mom texted you 45 minutes ago and you only just now noticed you're a horrible child? 45 minutes is nothing in the grand scheme of things. It's an understandable amount of time. Sometimes I don't see a text message until like 2 days after. Spell tag, I think I already have one of those as well. Yes, but she's only downstairs. Well, if it was that important, then she would have, like, come and said it to you directly then, probably. Oh, spell tag is new, actually. Nice. Alright. I am probably going to work on my pallet town next. I'm curious to see how all that goes. Before that, though, I should probably go and take a little break here. So I will go find a nice, cozy little place to rest over by my house here. At least stand under the awning so I'm not getting rained on this whole time. And then, when we get back, I will visit Pallet Town and see what I want to do there. I'm not entirely sure yet. I literally haven't done, like, anything there. I made Eevee a very basic habitat, and then I dipped out and just went all in on the story mode, pretty much, so... We'll see. I might do other things as well. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm going to head out for the time being for 5-10 minutes or so here. Go rest, go get a snack, go do all the things. I encourage you to do the same. I will be right back, chat. Anyone else in this chat gay? That's kind of like walking into a library and being like, hey, do you have any books here? I think it's, yeah, no, I think you're all in the right... I feel like we all have some flavor of that around here. You're amongst fellow LGBTQ plus friends. Grimmer calls all of chat gay. Hey, libraries don't just have books, they also have, like, magazines. Some of them have, like, video games and tapes. It's just, you know, most of what you're gonna find is probably books. But you won't find exclusively books. It just seems to be the majority. We're back. We're back with Pokopia, y'all. Welcome on in. I just completed the freaking game. I just completed the whole game, and there's nothing left to do in all of Pokopia. I'm pretty sure I've done everything that you can do in this game, so I guess we're done. But just in case, let's keep exploring around and having fun, right? Let's keep exploring around, having fun, and seeing what's what. I do have a few quests that still need to be completed as well. I need to do this Pichu quest we just talked to Pikachu about. I need to make a home for Chef Dente. I need to do a Pokemon... I need to take Tinkmaster to any of the Pokemon centers other than the Skyland one. There's all that to do. Horses and jellies. Thank you, thank you. Did we get any horses or jellies? Anything special going on there? I turned them on for the break. But I will disable them for now. Boom and boom. Thank you for the reminder. Got a baby jelly? Let's go. Love that for you, Ashiel. So what do we think? Should I go and complete some of these requests for our friends? Or should I go over to Chloe County and start building that area up a little bit? What do we feel in chat? One in chat to go do to go do some of those requests and finish up all the kind of like the questing stuff I gotta do. 2 in chat to go and help Eevee build up Chloe County a little bit and see what's going on over there. 3 streamer's choice. 2. I do feel bad. I literally have not done anything with Eevee. I feel like I gotta go over there and at least figure some stuff out. I can't even warp there now that I think about it. I can't even warp over here. I at least gotta make a home here. Wait? Why wait? There's still lots to discover. There is still a lot to discover in the other areas as well. But I feel bad, because Eevee has literally been living here by themselves for so long. I at least got to get some friends for Eevee. Maybe we won't build up too much. Maybe I'll figure out some habitats here first before I worry too much about building things. What are some potential habitats? Hello, Eevee. Want to play hide and sneak? I think I want to be it so you can hide. I also got to fix up the Pokemon Center there at some point. Yeah, sure, I'll play hide and sneak with you, Eevee. It's the least I can do after having left you for who knows how long at this point. Alright, I feel like this might be a little unfair, given that I can turn into anything, and there's only one person seeking me. So I'll turn myself into a tree to be as conspicuous as possible here. Maybe this way? Sorry to say, Eevee. You're gonna need to try a little harder than that. You're gonna need to try a little harder than that, bud. Really, you should just have eyes on the PC the entire time. We lost, huh? What do you mean, we lost? Here's a little present to celebrate. Thanks for the log. I'm glad Eevee's still in high spirits even after all this time. I will stop for now. Okay. I gotta figure out some habitats here to bring some Pokemon in. I'm gonna need some Pokemon to help me rebuild this Pokemon Center in the first place. Ooh, a jaw fossil. What kind of grass was that I just picked up? Some field grass, okay. If a tree falls in the one block and Eevee isn't looking in a direction, doesn't make a sound. Apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, we gotta do a whole bunch of work to this place. I don't even have access to the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit, do I? Game Boy System. The Game Boy System recipe! Wait, we were looking for that earlier. Okay, so it just unlocked in the shop here. I will buy that. I will gladly buy that. Is there a Pokemon Center restoration kit in here anywhere? That's normally how you do the Pokemon Center restoration thing. Lost and found. Building is in ruins. Sad. Well, for right now, let's just focus on getting some Pokemon around here. I mean, I know that you can get the various evolutions. I've got literally no one here. I know you can get the various evolutions. Question is, who else can I get here? Who else can I invite to this wonderful world? Sylveon. Like, I don't know if I have the stuff to even make a lot of these ones here to make the evolution ones. Chili, shaved ice, leafy green sandwich. I need sandwiches for that one. Check the rewards in the PC. Dark chocolate cookies. I bet you do unlock this for, like, progressing through Pallet Town, don't you? Electrifying potatoes. Fried potatoes. Wait, maybe I can make some of that food myself, actually. Like the potatoes? I wonder if you could. You gotta find the right recipes. You just gotta, like, play around enough. Let's see. This is all, like, big storage box. These are all, like, daily unlockables. Unlockables here. Dowsing machine recipe. That's interesting. These are all out of stock. I think it only tells you the ones that are available at your next level up, right? Challenges. Oh, wait. Shaved ice, fried potatoes. I'm seeing the rewards for these ones here. Make it easier to get around, power machines with electricity, grow lots of veggies at once. Oh, this is how you get the things. This is how you get all the stuff for Eevee and the evolutions. Alright, alright. I understand now. I understand why you're telling me to look at that. Alright. Let's find some Pokemon that can only exist in this area. I guess I should look at my habitat decks, actually. Are there any, like, good habitats that, like... I should look for silhouettes, right? Silhouettes. I want to... Because there were some silhouettes of Pokemon that can only show up in Chloe County. And I don't think it was just the evolutions, right? Like the Vaporeon, all the evolutions here. They are amongst them. Geodude can only show up in Chloe County in the tall grass. Charizard can show up there, but is very rare. Okay, well, I should make some tall grass, then. I should just go and make some tall grass right freaking here. Okay. Beautiful. Look at all the greenery. Evie, you're so easy to please. I love that. That's one thing I love about you. Okay. Who else? Scizor will show up in tree-shaded tall grass. That's an easy one to do. Literally all I need is a tree. Check this out. Wait, I'm goated. 'Cause I can do... Now I've learned this new tactic. I can go Magnemite. And we can just move the whole dang tree. And put it, like, right there. How do you feel about that? I do still need a little more grass, to be fair, though. Okay. Strong start so far. You know what? I'm gonna eat some lepa berries here. I'm realizing I'm running very low on PP. Leafage with extra steps. Hey, I wanted to get the lepa berries anyway, so you know what? I think it's fine. Hold on, I see a Pokemon hint over here. A little habitat hint for me, perhaps? Trace of a Pokemon. What do we got? What do we got? That's a Vikavolt. I do think I probably want that. I probably want you. Tree-shaded flower bed. Because you would be good at generating electricity. It always seems to pay to have a Pokemon that can generate electricity. Okay, so I just gotta move some flowers in and around trees. That sounds easy enough. I see plenty of flowers right here already. So we just rototill some of these. Boom, boom, boom. Grab this one as well. I could just put it at the base of this tree, but I feel like I should probably put it closer to where all my other Pokemon are living right now as well. Found another trace of a Pokemon. What's the item on the 4th slot of the hotbar? Ooh, tree-shaded tall grass. Okay, I need to do that as well. I need to do another tree-shaded tall grass habitat for Squovit. 4th slot of the hotbar is a stone fireplace. I got that from a trade with Gardevoir, I think. Excuse me, a Snorlax? Wait, where do I get the Snorlax? The nap time bed? Tree-shaded snoozing Snorlax. What does the spell tag do? I think it's just like a decoration, basically. Like, I think I can put it in like a frame. It was one of those relics. Okay. I'm gonna put the flowers down. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna put all this stuff into my main inventory here so I can have a free hotbar to mess around with here a little bit easier. Let's see, where did I put those flowers? Put them down there. Let's do a tree-shaded flower bed right about here. Your brain interpreted as a new type of slate? No. Alright, I need another tree-shaded habitat here. Maybe it's this tree over by the coast. There's another Pokemon hint over here as well. You got the Snorlax bed from Artifacts. I have not gotten that artifact yet. And you can get Munchlax in that one, too. Okay, so we're gonna need at least, like, 2 of those, probably. Or I guess you only need the one, and then, like, you just, like, move Snorlax or Munchlax, whichever one you get first. Just move them later. Let's do... I don't have powered up leafage right now, so we're just gonna have to do this manually. Could have gone and gotten some salads, but that's okay. Nice little coastal shaded area here. I didn't mean to do it exactly like that, but you know what, it works. It works. I'm making so many lovely habitats. Chat, why is no one showing up? Why don't any Pokemon like my habitats? Let's just keep going. Boulder shaded grass. That'll work. Okay, we can get him a chop here. Boulder shaded tall grass. I mean, this is just asking to be completed right here. Boom. I kind of don't like how the boulders lined up like that, though. So maybe we do... Assuming this works. Got you. Slide the boulder right there. Full terraforming unlocked. Love to see it. Evie's having a great time over there. Have a good one there, Suze. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your time with your mom. We'll catch you tomorrow for sure. I should definitely just like look around this area a little more as well. There's like stuff out here. Looks like it's mostly just a blank slate, but there is like some detritus I can pick up for my own purposes. I do wonder if there are any like other like hidden gems in this area. Large lost relic. That could be... I don't know if the lost relics have a... Like, I don't know if like the relics you can get are determined by the area that you find them in. But maybe there's a chance, because you told me that you got the Snorlax bed from a relic. So maybe because I got this relic from this area, it'll be more likely to show up. You can just push the boulder, but I honestly find it amusing that it makes all your powers obsolete. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have strength in this game. You can just move boulders around that way too. I mean, that's ultimately probably easier. Depending on how far you have to move the boulder, though. It is nice to just be able to like pick it up and move it around. You got it in a different area. Well, there goes my theory. Hello, Ho-Oh. I want to see where you are so I know roughly where you're gonna drop your feather. Although I think they always roar a second time before they're gonna drop their feather anyway, so just wait for that. I could go up and say hello to Ho-Oh now if I wanted to, with Magnet Rise, but we all saw how well that went last time. Water gun out here. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I've gone away for a little bit. Ooh, there's a Pokemon hint here. How well did it go last time? Well, Lugia hated everything about me, and then I fell down to the ground, and Kyogre like just showed up and roared in my face. So it went pretty well, I would say. Cramorant, huh? Water-shaded, hydrated tall grass for Cramorant. Are there any, like, freshwater areas around here, like, nearby? Or is it all saltwater? Sorry, I didn't want to do Magnet Rise. I wanted to do Graveler. Doesn't sound ideal. It was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little spooky scary. Make your own water? I mean, I can, but I'd have to leave to get, like, I'd have to leave to go get, like, a fresh water bottle. If there's already water around here, like this water, perhaps, then I could, like, use this water instead. Because I can just, like, take water... How do I do this again? You, like, go into the water... You hold down, like, ZL, and then you suck up? Or ZR? No, not like that. How do you do this again? Hold down L, Y, and ZR. That's what I'm trying. ZR and then Y? Can I not suck up this water because it's like flowing? I could like suck up this water. Y and ZR. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you, thank you. It was that actually like takes some of the water away. Okay, and this water, this flows. Does this flow down into the ocean here? Connect to the sea? It does, but I think this is still fresh water for all intents and purposes. Okay, I'm just gonna put that away for right now. I'll swallow the water. I can always come back and get more. On the side, oh, forgot that was gonna happen. But you know what? That's okay. That's alright. Not like I don't have plenty of Lepatrees already. I am still alive, Woolen Feet. I'm live, and I'm kicking, and I'm Getting my affairs in order here on Chloe County. I'm trying to invite more Pokemon, but they don't freaking like me. Nobody likes me. They don't want to show up. Normally new Pokemon are like flocking to show up, but I'm making all these cute little habitats, and they don't vibe with me. Okay, there's this nice little pond here. Getting your affairs in order. I realized that didn't that's what that sounded like when I said it. Yeah. No, don't worry. We don't gotta worry about that. Can you pick up those leaves with Rototiller? These like little leaves down here? No, I've tried that in the past. It does not work, unfortunately. It just does that. It just does that. I have to like this. And I suck this up. Put that back in. A little bit of a cumbersome process to get your grass back, but it's worth it. What about with Magneton? That's a good question. Yeah, you can pick those up. Green shoots is what they're called. So you actually there is actually a way to move those around now. Dude, Magnet Rise is insane. Magnet Rise is actually like the craziest power-up I've ever seen in my life. Holy heck. I see an item way out there. I think I gotta go get that. Hype Silk Touch. It basically is Silk Touch from Minecraft, yeah. Now that you point it out. It does feel a little bit like it makes your other powers obsolete, but then again, it is more convenient to use your other powers sometimes, I think. I think your other powers are like often like faster to use than Magnet Rise is. But Magnet Rise is still it's like the Swiss Army knife. It's just slower. This whole area is all dried out here. We need to make it rain. Some rain in this area would go a long, long way. Should also check out where these trees are, just in case they are new berry-type berry trees. I think I've got all the berries unlocked at this point, but I wouldn't mind having like more copies of certain trees. These are just Lepa trees, it seems like, though, probably. Maybe a Rost tree here or there. They're all Lepa trees? Rip. Well, I guess I won't bother checking those ones then. They're all Lepa trees. Ooh, there's like a little... So much to this place. Oh my gosh, this is so big. This is so big, especially compared to like... I already thought that the other areas were big. But, like the main areas that you explore, I thought those were like so crazy big. This one's just putting them all to shame. Hold on, I want to see. I want to complete my collection eventually. Do I have to like pick up these kind of things as well? The dry green shoots. Like it does keep track of all the items that you pick up. Does it keep track of those items though? I'm actually curious now. In the collection, does that show up as anything? Items. Is that like maybe it's under outdoor? Maybe it's under actually like other. No, it doesn't show up. Maybe it doesn't show up at all. I don't know. Materials, food. Oh, nature? It does show up under nature. Green shoots and the rock. What about the dry green shoots? Dry green shoots not showing up in here. Very curious. Okay. Add up. Go up and grab this item here. Could be a potential habitat hint. Or it could be the Altar of Flame kit. Sure. Sure, I guess it could be that too. Gather some Pokemon and build away. The Altar of Flame, huh? Alright. That's a new one. Try placing it. Should I place it up here? This seems like it might want me to make the Altar of Flame like right up here. What the heck is this building? Oh my god! Holy cow! What is that? Is there even a spot on this island big enough to put that down? That's absurd. That's so funny. There are 3 of these. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Better start leveling, apparently. Oh my gosh. I got my work cut out for me. You gotta make a space for them, and then they probably require, like, absurd amounts of materials as well. Must have misplaced one already. I might have picked one up and put it down in my, like, kits at home. I never tried to place it down, otherwise I definitely would have remembered that, I think. But you're right, there was, like, another pedestal that had one, so... The other 2 are smaller, okay. Well, that's something, at least. That's so insanely big. That's why there's so much space. You gotta make room for all these big buildings. Ooh, wait, there's a cave over here. Little cave with some ore. Little mine. A copper mine, perhaps? Is it all copper? My question. I'm not gonna stop to mine any of it right now, necessarily. It's like all copper so far. Oh, but there's gold down here as well. A little bit of iron, too, in the black rock. And then it just kind of stops down here. Okay. It's not like a dream island, I guess, where there's going to be, like, little bits and stuff hidden everywhere. This area is mostly meant to be your own little playground to mess around with, so there's probably not going to be too much in the way of, like, things to discover. Although, like I said, we just discovered that altar of flame, so... So who knows? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I have no idea what I'm on about here. I gotta go find more. I can only imagine the creative, like, crazy stuff people are gonna get up to with this much space to play around with. It's already such, like, a, like, creatively fulfilling game. Like, there's so much you can do. And then they give you this big of a landscape as, you like, your own place to mess around with. No strings attached. No wonder people are spending, like, hundreds of hours already in this game. Alright, I see another item way up at the top there. Always magnet rise to get up there. That's probably the easiest way to go about it. Give me the relic, please. The relicanth. I haven't looked too much at, like, Pokopia builds and stuff. Fill that in as well. It looks nicer. I haven't looked too much at, like, Pokopia builds, like, floating around the internet or anything like that. I've been very curious, but I've held off just until I, like, finished the... Oh, Pikachu doll, that's cute. Just until I finished, like, the main story and everything. Now I'm super curious to go and, like, check and see, like, all the crazy stuff people have gotten up to. There is an item hidden in this tunnel here as well. Not on a pedestal, though. This one's just kind of, like, laying around here. Interesting. What is this cave? A Ditto doll! I already have one of those, but it's cute to have another one. You saw someone build a whole Garchomp statue because he's not in the game? Wait, that's a good idea. Maybe I gotta do that with Hatchram. Have Hatchram lording over my whole island? I don't yet have confirmation that Hatchram is or is not in the game. But I'm starting to get a bad feeling. You never know, I guess. I won't know until everything's said and done, or unless I look it up. Alright, what's this one? The Abandoned Power Plant. Altar of Flame, Abandoned Power Plant. I mean, that makes me think of Zapdos, the Abandoned Power Plant. Altar of Flame could be Moltres. I feel like I know where they're going with that. That feels right at the very least. How far does this place go? Is this the very edge here, this little beach? Trying to land in the water on that one. 12 out of 16 granny squares completed for your throw. Heck yeah. Keep it going, Ashiel. Keep it going. I'm going out into the ocean. I can't go any further. I need defog to go that way. Need a little defog in my life. Alright, so we are at the border. Don't know if there's much else to find way out here. Doesn't seem like it. I'm just flabbergasted at how much space there really is. So many islands you can branch out to. Whole little archipelago all to myself. I wonder if Togepi is in this game. Togepi feels like it would be a shoe-in for this kind of a game, but I have not yet seen any inkling of Togepi, Togetic, anything like that. Or Jigglypuff. I feel like the cuter you are and the earlier you show up in the series, the higher the likelihood is that you're going to show up in Pokopia at some point. That's just the vibe I get, you know? But we'll see. Alright. I think that's a good amount of exploring here. Let's go back over and see if any Pokemon have moved in. Togepi! I can't do a good Togepi voice proper. Hello? Anybody home? It's just Eevee. It's still just Eevee after all this time? Do I have to, like, leave and come back for Pokemon to show up? I don't think so. I guess I just gotta make more habitats. Wait, there's someone... Oh, there's people here! Wait, our first new friends. Who is it? Who is it? Chop? It's Scizor! That's a big fella. You startled me. Just what exactly are you? If you're planning to attack me, then swish! Hey, chill out! You'll soon find yourself prey to my pincers. That relaxed stance and that unconcerned expression. Heh, I'm impressed. I seem to have found myself a worthy rival. Look forward to whatever lies ahead of us. Ooh, so tsundere. There's a Pokemon cold cart? Very true. That's accurate, I guess. That kind of flies in the face of my thought. It swings its eye pattern pincers up to scare foes. This makes it look like it has 3 heads. I do love the design of Scizor. So cool. You have the chop ability, so I can get lumber relatively easily here now. Is this going to be Cramorant? That was the Pokemon I discovered with this habitat, right? Yep. Hello! Can you, like, fly and hydrate and stuff? Rumble, rumble, grumble, grumble. Huh? Are you food? Yo, my food just walked right up to me. Heck yeah, time to eat. No! That's not how this goes. Ack! That's cold, yo. Oh, you're not food, are you? My bad, I really sorry about that. Hey, why don't we be friends, though? Pokemon are friends, not food. The gulp Pokemon. Cramorant instinctively swallow everything whole. They're at their most formidable when they're struggling to swallow an overly large prey. You got fly and you got water. Perfect. Perfect. The environment level is increased. Oh, and there's another friend over here, too. Who else do we got? We got the whole crew showing up now. My island's gonna be so beautiful. Machop, hello! Hello! That thing looks extremely stupid. I assume you're talking about Cramorant. He is a very derpy bird, but I love him. Hey, quick question. You seen any boulders around here? Nope. No sign of any boulders. Sorry. My muscles lost their oomph while I was asleep, so I want to build them back up with some training. Gotta lift heavy weights to be a heavyweight. Well, it's unfortunate. We got no boulders around here for you, superpower Pokemon Machop. It hefts Graveler repeatedly to strengthen its entire body. It uses every type of martial arts. You got the build specialty and the gather specialty. Both of those are very good. Beetle Beep. New recipe for me for registering more Pokemon. What's a boulder? Great question. A recipe for a striped wall. Let's see what other recipes I can get for completing the environment level here. Yay! Level 2. Eevee's gonna be so happy. New challenges are available. I gotta focus down some of these challenges so I can get the Eevee, like the special Eevee stuff. What were some of those challenges? Find more Pokemon for the ribbon cake. That one seems easy enough if I just keep doing what I have been doing. Get a Pokemon housemate. So I gotta establish my own house and get a Pokemon living there with me. Different kinds of flowers in bloom. Make roads, build lots of stuff, grow lots of veggies. Power machines with electricity. Make 50 machines with electricity. Kind of crazy. But I didn't check the shop. Big storage box. Eevee doll. Dowsing machine recipe. Don't mind if I do. Just buy Eevee dolls now. I mean, I know they're probably a limited supply, yeah. Still, though. Where was the dowsing machine recipe? Oh, there's the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Gotta get up to level 3 for that one. Easy enough. Eevee enough. New friend? Is this Geodude? I don't think this was Geodude wasn't tree shaded, was he? It's a Squovit! Look at those big old cheeks. What do you got in there? Gulp. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries, and it kind of looks like they're still full. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me, too, if you want. I'm good, thank you. The cheeky Pokemon. No matter how much stuff no matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it is always anxious about getting hungry again. So it stashes berries in its cheeks and tail. Honestly, highly relatable. No matter how full I ever get, I always worry about getting the next time I'm going to be hungry again as well. That's extremely relatable. What other habitats can we do here? We're on a roll a little bit. Very rare Blastoise encounter, Wartortle. These ones are available here probably, but they're also available in other areas as well. I want to focus on the ones that are like only available in Chloe County. Are you okay? Well, I'm fine. You don't gotta worry about me at all. Assume this is probably Noctowl there. Illuminated Tall Grass for Venonat and Venomoth. Haven't done either of those yet. Magby? Magby in Chloe County would be actually huge. I don't think we have a fire Pokemon yet, do I? No, not yet. So yeah, someone to help with fire-related tasks would be amazing. Let's go ahead and just... We got a nice flower bed already partially constructed right here. Beautiful. What else we got? It's kind of addictive once you get started on making habitats like this. I mean, I know I'm just focusing on easier habitats right now. Tree-shaded flower bed. Is this one rare? Yeah. Did I already do that? Did I already make one of those for you? I mean, I got one right here. Tree-shaded flower bed. Okay, so we don't need to worry about doing a second one of those. I don't think, anyway. Yeah. So I already got the other fellas. Hydrated flower bed for Volbeat and Illumise. Field of Flowers for Venusaur. Elevated flower bed. We don't know anything about those just yet. Grave with Flowers. Gotta get Marowak in here at some point. Field Garden. Flower Garden, rather. Ooh, a veggie field. Okay. So if I make a veggie field, we can get a common Pokemon here somehow. So I need to get some veggie seeds for that. Where should I establish... Where can I start establishing a little garden? I don't want it to be too far removed. I mean, this feels like it kind of could be a little garden right here. It feels like they almost want you to do that. I'd have to move Eevee's home then, though. Veggie field, you'll like them. What do I need to do for a veggie field again? Is it just, like, 4... Is it 8 veggies? 8 veggies altogether, yeah, okay. But it can be any kind of veggie. What kind of veggies are there? There's wheat, there's tomato, there's potato, and there's green beans. I kind of want to do like a proper little field of them. I don't know where I want to do that necessarily, but I have a vision in mind. Where would be a good, nice, big spot to set that up? Oh, and carrots. Wait, can you grow carrots? Can you grow? I don't have carrot seeds. I've only found carrots out in the wild, I think. So it makes sense to be able to grow carrots. I want to do it like down in the middle of all that. Maybe I do it over by like that pond there. Or I can do it back. You know, I think I might do it back here. I think I might move like this lepa tree here. Just relocate this one and then use this big area right here for a big kind of farm type situation. Go ahead and move this. Put it up on this little plateau over here. That should be fine. That should be plenty of space right there. So here is my thought. First we want to clear all the debris out of here. I'm going to need to go and get seeds and stuff as well. I don't even know if I have enough seeds and plants and things to make what I want to make. No worries, Luke. It would make sense if they did count as a crop, honestly. I don't know why they necessarily don't. Okay. So I'm thinking we do, like one row each of each crop. A row, and we'll just do a row of 8 so that we make, like, 4 different veggie habitats. We don't need 4, but I mean, might as well do 8 just to keep it consistent. So I think if we do something like... Get Rock Smash out here. You need 30 overall? 30 what? I was thinking of doing like a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was thinking of doing something like this. Like a line. Do I want to do it further along, though? Yeah, I might want to do it further out. Vegetables for the quest? Which quest? Are we on the same page here? I feel like we're not. You're killing? Like, what quest? Because I don't think I have a quest for vegetables. Need 30 overall. Let me think. I should just do rototiller, actually. I want to dig a trench for water. That's why I was digging in the first place. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna have like this. I'm gonna have like it fenced in. I think right here is a good start. I can always move it later. It'd be annoying to move it later, but this will work. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you talking about for the challenges? I think that's what you're talking about, Upstar, right? You're talking about like the daily challenge or whatever? Or not daily challenge, but just the challenge at the Pokemon Center PC. I need to like harvest 30 vegetables. Okay, yeah. Because when you say quest, I was thinking of like these requests here. I was like, I don't think I have anything that requires vegetables in there. You're talking about the challenges. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I like this, and then we do this area here. I can turn this into water. Make a little watery trench here to keep this all fully irrigated. So we need 1 for green beans, 1 for potatoes, 1 for tomatoes, and 1 for wheat. So we can just do 4 rows like this. Do I want to separate them? I kind of wouldn't mind having like a little like walkway area in the middle. I think like I leave like a 3 wide space in the middle for like decorating and other fun stuff. And then I can do another farm on the other side here. So it would be like this spot here. Then we do 1, 2, 3. Then this would be the next spot here. Let me actually dig out the area before I go rototiller mode, just in case I accidentally mess up my alignment. Okay. Go rototiller. Can you get Pokemon to harvest your vegetables for you, or do you have to harvest them yourself? I know there are Pokemon with like a gather specialty, but I think they only gather things when they're on the ground, right? Like they won't gather it off the crop itself. I could be wrong about that. Okay, let me grab some water up here. Hold on. Press Y and then ZR. ZR. How do you... Oh gosh. Is it because I have rototiller on? What if I do water gun instead? And then hold Y? There we go. That's more like it. Hold Y and then ZR. I'll get used to it eventually. And then one of those. Ooh, it's so satisfying the way that fills up. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Now, I'm going to want to make some fences and stuff. I want to fence in that area. I should go and get the veggie seeds that I need before anything else, though. Actually, you know what I should do before anything else? I should make a house here somewhere. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. It just needs to be something that I can warp back to. Let's go... Well, first let me make a Ditto flag. So what is Ditto flag under? Is it under, like, miscellaneous? That's where the Ditto rug is. My beautiful Ditto face. Under this, maybe? Under furniture? Utilities? Outdoor. Surely it's under buildings. Surely it's under blocks? Other... Is it not? Where is it? House icon. None of these look like a house to me. I would think it would be under building. Was that a bomb? Yeah, you can make paint bombs. Well, they're fireworks, technically. There is no harvest ability, unfortunately. It's the Ditto flag. What is that normally under? I'll just make one while I'm here. Oh, it's at the very top of utilities. Okay. Must have just missed it. Alright. I'll just make a tiny little baby house for myself. For myself. Let's grab some, like, basic blocks here. I don't need to commit to anything here, so I don't know why I'm thinking about it too much. Let's do a... Sure, yeah, let's just do a stone brick wall. I'll let those use bricks. Maybe I just use a cobblestone wall instead, because I've got a bunch of stone already. Got like 50 here. I think to make a house, you just need, like, walls and a door, right? I think that's all that's required. I think I actually already have a door. I stole a stylish door earlier from the Team Rocket base, yeah. Okay. And then I'll pop my house just over by the garden here for right now. Yeah, right next to this lepa tree. This will work. Boom, boom. You don't even need a full wall. I guess we're gonna see the limits here, because I just want a spot to warp back to. I'm thinking, like, something like this. Like the most basic little thing you've ever seen. I'll make it like a square, at least. Boom, 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 boom. It's not even a square. Not even a square. Okay. A door? Do I have to go 1 block higher? Nope. Chat, do you like my house? Wait, house tour. Check it out. Look at this. Oh, baby. We're living a life of luxury out here, don't you know it? Oh, so nice. Double door? You know what? At least for the symmetry, we should go for the double door. Gotta do a little double door symmetry. Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say that I hope the door would just fix itself. What's the rent? Starts at about 3,000 a month, which I think is pretty average, pretty lenient for this level of space. I'm willing to negotiate up or down a little bit if you're interested. Yeah, what more could you possibly need? I'll even throw in a ditto flag for free. Yay! This house is now your home. Amazing. I have a kidney. Hold on, my mom has kidney disease. I'll check in with her and see if you're a valid donor. That might be good enough. Sweeten the pot a little bit. Let's go warp to Rocky Ridges because I need to get plants. I need a roommate. I don't want to invite anyone into my house. I don't want to invite anyone to live with me there. That's embarrassing. I guess I could invite Eevee to live with me, though. Eevee seems like currently the main character of Chloe County. You have 2 kidneys. Well, you probably don't want to give up both of them. Well, I think that's how kidneys generally work. You have one spare. All right, let's see. My inventory is so full. I'll have to go through and like sort things out eventually here. I've got 24 bean seeds. Do I have any like fully grown plants? Sprout, ripe tomato plant, ripe bean plant. Feel like we take. I wish I had multiples of all of these to like get enough of it going. Not Chloe. Maybe that's Eevee's name is Chloe. Alright, ripe potato plant, blooming potato plant, potato sprout. That'll make 8. We just need 8 of basically everything. Wheat sprout, small wheat plant. I have wheat seeds as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I already had some wheat seeds on me apparently. Wait, how much wheat do I need here? I got 2 there, so I need 4 more. Okay. Tomato sprout, blooming tomato plant, 2 of those, so I need 4 tomato seeds. Perfect. And then the beans, got 6 plus 1, and 1 more. There we go. Okay, that should be all the stuff I need for this garden for right now. Why is this not sorted? That is sorted. I hold down the X button and it sorts it that way. I'm at the mercy of the game on that one. I put all my nature, all my plants in one spot there, and the rest of the game figures it out. It's sorted, all right. Seeds and plants are not the same category. They are to me. And I think they are to the game as well. Outdoor. Nature. Yeah, I think they're all... Oh, they're not all listed here? Maybe not. Bean seeds. Potato seeds. I don't know if bean plants and stuff are even listed in here at all. Anyway. Sort out my hotbar here real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, that'll start us off at the very least. Okay. Let's get some beans going in here. Bean plant. Do I have a grass Pokemon to like help me grow these? I actually don't know. Trying to think. Who have I invited here so far? Who's shown up here? I don't think I do have a grass Pokemon to help grow these. That does make a fresh veggie field all the same, though. They don't have to be fully grown. Okay, let's do tomatoes here next. Not necessarily how I drew it up, but they'll all be fully grown tomato plants eventually anyway, so no harm done. Fantastic. Let me get the rest of my crops out here. Where are my wheat seeds at? Alright. I think I'm gonna do wheat at the far end here. Add it down nice and cleanly. Beautiful. And finally, the potato plants. I don't think any of these are seeds, actually. I think all of these are just, like, full potato plants. Well, not full potato plants, but you know what I'm saying. Boom. Boom. Nice thing about these two is that you don't have to, like, regrow any of them. They all just continuously grow potatoes forever. Potatoes or wheat or whatever the case may be. Alright. I do want to make a little fence around this area, but that can wait for right now. The whole decorative aspect of things, we can do some polishing and juice things up a little bit later. Right now, I'm mainly focused on getting more Pokemon in this area. So let's keep the good times rolling. That was the fresh veggie field. That's just specifically for Drifloon. This one here, the campsite. Nothing doing there. Training waterfall. Tantalizing dining set. Withered wasteland for Pichu. You gotta go back and do that at some point here. No one special here. Oh. Is that what I think it is? Hey, buddy. Who just showed up here? You can filter the habitats. Oh, can I filter the ones that so it'll show up like only as the ones that have Pokemon for Chloe County? That would be perfect. Ow! Kicked again. I hoped I wouldn't get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Wait a minute, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? I guess it's still possible to be kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human, huh? Well, I learned something today. Thanks. There was a Chloe County one and the same one as Pichu? Really? At rest, it looks just like a rock. Carelessly stepping on it will make it swing its fists angrily. Imagine you're on, like, a hike and you just accidentally step on a rock and it starts punching you. I think I would literally... If the rock didn't kill me, I would die of a heart attack. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Hold on. This one here... Oh, there is a Chloe County one there. Okay, so we gotta... I should maybe do both of these then at the same time so I can get Pichu to start showing up soon. So 2 seats, a table, and a picnic basket. Did I hear Oh or Lugia, by the way? I thought I did. Maybe not. The rock would kill you? No need to worry about a heart attack. Probably not wrong. Okay. I think we just keep it simple. We could do some fancy... Actually, maybe like a garden chair setup. Ooh, wait. Because I have the garden chairs, and I have a garden table. Can I make the picnic basket myself? Is it under miscellaneous, maybe? Oh, there it is, yeah. Picnic basket. Okay. 2 picnic baskets, because I'm going to want to make one of these for Pichu as well. Then I'm going to go with the garden table. I'm going to make... sorry, I want to make... Oh, can I make 2 of those? 2 of those, yeah. I don't know why. I thought I skipped the quantity thing at first. 2 of those. And then we're going to need 4 garden chairs. Beautiful. Alright. Ooh, we got someone else here. Someone new friend. Who dis? Ooh. Ooh. It's Magby. We got our fire friend here. Let's go. Magby! Nice to meet you. I'm just taking a break right now. I just woke up, so if I let myself get too excited, I will only get tired again. This home is nice and toasty, which is perfect for times like this. Glad you like it. Glad you are enjoying yourself, Magby. The live coal Pokemon. Each and every time it inhales and exhales, sparks leak from its mouth and nostrils. If you get some furnaces established in here. Furnaces and get you making some bricks and stuff. Okay. Let's make a cute little picnic habitat here. Do one of these like here. Orient this properly. My Magby looks so cute and its evolution looks more cursed with each one. I think that's honestly true of like a lot of Pokemon. Wait, why is this freaking picnic basket so much bigger than the table? That's so funny. Can I put it off the side of the table? I feel like it looks so stupid on top of the table like that. If I did the wooden table like this, maybe it would look normal. With the garden table, it's all thrown off. If I just put it to the side, though. Nope, it has to be on top of the table. Alright. If you say so. Maybe it would be better to just change that out for the appropriate table. Let's head back to Withered Wasteland real quick. Zoom on out of here. Two tile table. Might be better. I've already made these garden tables and stuff now, though, so I'm just going to commit to it. I'll commit to the bit. I found the tiniest table. Like balancing the picnic basket on the head of a pin or something. It's so small. It's so impossibly small. But hey, you know what? It works. It works well enough. I was wondering if that was going to be a mysterious slate. I'm gonna say I hadn't found one of those in a while. Great timing. Great timing on the game's part. I can go put that into the area. Mysterious slate area while I'm here. Ooh! Another mysterious slate, mayhaps? No, Pokemon Center music. I think I already had, yeah. Alright. Let's find a cute spot for the picnic table here. Actually, I think this kind of works very nicely over here. Nice little picnic in the shade of this lepa tree. I'll drop this right here. Boom. Boom. Picnic table. Beautiful. Alright, so that'll be for Pichu eventually. I also had a relic, right? Where's the relic? There we go. We got 2 relics, actually. Oh, Professor. I got something for you. Maybe this looks like a Snorlax bed, perhaps? I would love to get a Snorlax in my life. We got Mosslax already. The Rowlet clock. Still very cute. Can't deny the cuteness of that. I think I've even got one hung up in my home here in the Withered Wasteland. I do have one other thing to appraise here. I doubt this one can be the bed because it's just a small relic. Oversized picnic basket mimic. That's a flame orb. Seems cool. Go hang that up in a fire type Pokemon's area. Bizarre orb that always gives off heat. Always gives off heat by hanging it up in a frame. Beautiful. Check out how my mysterious slates are coming along, by the way. Look at this. I wonder what you get if you, like, complete this whole thing. Do you think you just get the satisfaction of a job well done? That's an E right there. Go up top here. Perfect. Coming together nicely. Okay. Did I come here for anything else? No, I think I just came to put the picnic habitat together. Head back to Chloe County. The most progressed you've ever seen? Part of me hopes it unlocks like a legendary habitat or something like that. It might just be an unknown habitat, like literally for the Pokemon unknown. I kind of hope it's for like, I don't know. It feels so like you got to put so much work into that. I don't know if unknown would be satisfying enough for me. No new Pokemon here yet. No new Pokemon at the picnic table either. Go claim my reward for that one there. It's an ancient proverb that says, "I'm never gonna give you up, I'm never gonna let you down." Where have I heard those words before? Try and filter this. Let's see. In this area. Okay, but if I filter it by in this area, isn't that just gonna filter? Yeah, it's gonna filter the ones that I've built in this area. So not that. All Pokemon registered known or unknown. Doesn't seem to like let me filter by like Pokemon who can show up in this area. Maybe Mew? Oh, Mew could be interesting. Let's see. Picnic basket. Flowery table. Remove the all Pokemon registered. Oh, that's true. If all Pokemon are registered, then I don't need to know them. That is a valid point. A illuminated bench. Road sign. Oh, here we go. Large luggage carrier gets me something. Get me 2 somethings, actually. Okay, so I might want to make multiples of these. I need a cart and 2 wooden crates. Don't know if I can craft those wooden crates, actually. I'm pretty sure I can craft the cart. I think they're outdoor here. Yeah, I can craft the carts. Okay. Let's make 2... Actually, you know what? I need to go back to Rocky Ridges to find the crates anyway. I might as well see if I have any pre-made carts there. Can you filter by Chloe County? No, the filter on the... I mean, maybe I could filter the Pokedex by that, but that wouldn't help me with the habitats here, because some of the Pokemon aren't even that I'm seeing for Chloe County aren't even registered. They wouldn't show up in the Pokedex anyway. But yeah, the filter for the habitat dex is pretty slim pickings. Like, I can filter location by in this area or not in this area, but that's only for ones that I've already built in that area. It doesn't tell me anything about, like, which ones aren't already in that area, but could be in that area and giving you Pokemon. Okay, got enough wooden crates here. We got plenty of everything here. I'll drop off my flame orb. Drop off the Rowlet clock. Probably goes in here. Okay. Take me back out. All the way back out to Chloe County. I'm so obsessed with this. I mean, this is the easy part, is building these habitats and getting the Pokemon to show up. The hard part is going to come later when the Pokemon start requesting things and I want to make, like, cute little designer homes for each and every one of them. We're laying the groundwork for our island here. But it's going to take a lot to actually get it to a state that I like. Still, you got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. I feel like a little cart off to the side of the road here could be kind of cute. I feel like a little cart, like, right there. Some crates on top. Phenomenal. Large luggage carrier. We got 2 such Pokemon here, 1 rare and 1 common. Let's go ahead and do another one just a little ways further down the road here. Give it that lived-in feeling, you know? Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Whoops, not return home. Cancel that. I want to go check through the habitat decks here again. Okay. That was large luggage carrier. Lumberjack's workplace. Something specific to Chloe County here. Ooh, there is one here, though. Bed with a plush. Any bed and any plush, I assume? Yeah, okay. I do have some spare plushes, don't I? That I picked up in my travels here. I got a Pikachu doll. Okay. That's pretty straightforward, then. Just any old bed and a plush. What kind of bed do we want to do here? Just a nice straw bed, perhaps. Lean into the currently very nature aesthetic that we got going on. That would be your habitat, too. And what else do you really need, right? What else could you possibly need? Okay. Pikachu doll. Nice little open area right here. Drop that there. Beautiful. Geodude's loving it. Bed with a plush. Feel free to use this bed, at least until someone shows up to claim it. What will this be for, do you think? There's Slowbro, Slowking, and then somebody else. A rare Pokemon. For the jokes, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Okay. Gently lit bed. No one there for Chloe County. No one here, no one here. No one here. Venusaur. We do have some for Chloe County here, but unfortunately I do not have the nap time bed. And it brings me great sorrow to admit that. No nap time bed for me. And for Chloe County specialists here. I assume some of these ones that don't have specific locations can show up in Chloe County regardless. Trash collection sites, I need a couple of these. The common one here, a rare one here as well. Okay. Pretty sure I can't... Well, can I craft... Let me check. Can I craft, like, garbage bags? Oh, I can. I can just craft everything I need here. Perfect, perfect. Okay. 2 of those. Have we finished the main story? We just finished it earlier this stream, yeah. We're officially in post-game territory. I've unlocked Magnet Rise, and now the game can truly begin. Alright. Garbage collection site. It's not the most aesthetically pleasing thing of all time. Let's put one right near the Pokemon Center here for right now. Because that just feels, like, appropriate. Like, it's a hub of activity, so you want somewhere to have, like, the garbage there. And then... where else would I want one? I mean, I haven't really established, like, roads or infrastructure or anything around here. Maybe just one over by my house, actually. Eventually I'll probably build this building out into something a little more, like, complete. And maybe we'll want a trash collection site at that point. I think something like that works well. Beautiful. Alright. Getting all these easy habitats out of the way here. Trash Can Central. It's an interesting one. Nothing there, nothing there. Changing area. Wait, that's so cute. I kind of want you. I kind of just want Minccino in here. A closet and a mirror. I kind of just want to make that. I think Minccino's just, like, so freaking adorable. So freaking adorable. Love my house. Hope it doesn't rain. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. Let's see. I'm looking for a closet and a mirror. Do I have like a... I don't have a standing mirror, do I? I don't have the means to craft to that right now. Unfortunately. Raccoon approves of this trash can center. I don't think there is a raccoon Pokemon, is there? Well, I guess there's Zigzagoon. Maybe that's where Zigzagoon would appear, Trash Can Central. I never think of Zigzagoon as a raccoon Pokemon for some reason, though. Private makeup stand. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's so cute. I gotta go get the stuff for this eventually. Maybe once I go through the rest of these habitats and see what's what. See if there's anything else new for our Chloe County needs. Oh, got one here. Working the register. I mean, I always like to make these ones here a, I like to make a shop out of these ones, ideally. But you can just make a little stall on the side of the road or something for right now. Although I need power for that one, and I don't think I have Pokemon that gives power right now, do I? No, I don't have any electric type Pokemon here. I can make a windmill, but doesn't the windmill take like a day to make or something like that? No, wait, the windmill only takes like 15 minutes to make or something, right? I can do a windmill somewhere and then connect like electricity another plate. Yeah, okay, maybe we do that. Claim that real quick. You love Zigzagoon, but not Linoon. Playing Pirate. That is one of the habitats that I have. Ooh, Plain Closet. Wait, I've got the Plain Closet in the large mirror shop in here. Okay, I'm getting Minchino. I'm buying these right now. I probably have some of these at my storage anyway. Okay. They were just easy to get here. Windmill kit? Milling wind sounds unnecessary. Not if it's really strong wind. Gotta mill it down into... Also Pokemon. I should make a Pokemon at some point. Gotta mill it down into breathable air. How fine do you need your wind? Don't judge me on my wind-based habits. God, I'm getting a windmill here. Windmills are just so cute, too. Okay. I am going to... Hold on, will this work? Wait, someone's here! My new neighbor is here! Who's in this trash can? Any raccoons hiding in there? Make yourselves known! Coffee! You're not a raccoon. That's the most spherical raccoon I've ever seen. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. This place is pretty great, huh? It's like a treasure trove of trash. It smells so good. I keep taking lots of deep breaths. In, out. Ooh, it smells like mold. In, out. Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna explode. Don't do it. Don't do it here. Phew, that was close. I released some gas, so it's fine now. Sorry if it was kind of stinky. You just crop dusted me? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Coughing kind of based. Showing up, breathes in all the garbage fumes and farts on you and runs away. Kind of amazing. Lighter than air gases in its body keep it aloft. The gases not only smell, they are also explosive. You have the recycle ability. Appreciate that. You became friends with coughing. Will this work? Can I use... My comfort level is now average. Fantastic. This makes a habitat, but it's a habitat in my house. You restored the changing area habitat. Minchino, you're living here with me now. But it's a habitat within my habitat, so I don't know if that'll actually, like, call a Pokemon here. Rowlet! Where are you even living? First we look right, then we look left, and now we look back. Next we look forward. Wow! Oh, geez, there's a stranger here. Nice to meet you, I guess. See you around. There's not even a habitat here. Where are you living? Rowlet, are you okay? The grass quill Pokemon. It feels relaxed in tight, dark places and has been known to nestle in its trainer bag or the front of their jacket. Stop. That's so sweet. The mental image of that. A little baby, 1-inch Rowlet just nestled in your pocket. Or is that 1 inch or is that's 1 foot? That's 1 foot Rowlet. Maybe a little bigger than I expected. Oh, you're at the fresh veggie field. Okay. That makes sense. That is somewhat nearby here. Hey, speaking of, I know you literally just moved in, but I got some crops that need growing here. I got some. No, maybe not. Oh no, you got it. You got it. You got it figured out. Look at Rowlet already going to town here. 1 foot. 1 foot's still so tiny. I was imagining, like, I was gonna say a 1-inch Rowlet would go crazy. These ones are not fully grown yet, or not tended to by Rowlet. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I think this side just needs to be done now. Rowlet, you're cooking. You're absolutely crushing it right now, Rowlet. Don't worry, I've got a berry in my pocket. I've got a berry in my pocket with your name on it if you keep this up. Oh, look at this. Look at all the potatoes coming in. Actually huge. Actually huge news. One more here. One more here, buddy. There you go. Check this out. Lepa berry. For you. It's for you! Coughing, you're kind of, I see Coughing just hanging out in my house right there. I will part ways. Have a good one there. Coughing, that's my house, and I didn't invite you in. Look, I know the walls aren't very high, so like it's pretty easy to get in there, but it's still my house. I'm gonna need you to respect that, please. Alright. Everyone having a powwow over there. Where do I want to put this windmill? I want to put it somewhere that's relatively close to wherever I want to set up this cash register. So maybe I should set up the cash register habitat first. Let's do... Can I make counters yet, actually? I don't think I can. Does the habitat require specifically counters, or can it just be like any tables? Working the register. Any tables, at least 2 of any table. I think the more tables you have, the more goods they can sell. Let's just make like 4 wooden tables. This will be the classic register habitat right here. And then utilities, cash register. Build 14 tables then. There's probably an upper limit. But I haven't tested to see what the upper limit of their, like, shop size is. Alright. We'll just have a nice... Actually, I think, like, over here could be kind of cute. Like, a nice little, like, seaside shop or something. Maybe we eventually build it up into an actual proper building. I think I want to kind of level this section here. Actually, we can use Graveler for this one pretty easily. And then build a nice little spot here. Problem is I gotta do some leafage shenanigans first. Oh, I'm almost out of PP here. Go ahead and stock up. Definitely got plenty of Lepa berries. You're never without PP here. Beautiful. I kind of do wonder what the point of PP is when there's, like, so many Lepa berries. Like, there's so many Lepa berries and so much food just throughout the game that it feels like when you run out of PP, it's just, like, more of an inconvenience than anything, because you just gotta stop to, like, eat food for a second. I wonder why that's a mechanic. Like, maybe it's just, like, they felt like they had to limit you in some way. Can I try the replace feature? I don't know if I have enough grass to do the replace feature. Oh, I do have a lot of grass, actually. Now that you mention it. Well, I already did most of the leafage stuff, but let's at least try this. I do want to try that out. Yeah, I can do replacing now. We do magnet rise, and then I go here. I switch to replace mode. How do I orient this? Hold on, number to place. I can do like 9 and then do like that. Actually, insanely good. Okay, and then I can change this to just 1. Finish that off. Swap it out for ordinary soil. That is just fantastic. Alright. Let's start. I want to start by building the windmill out here. Now, where do I want the windmill specifically? Do I want it facing the... I kind of do want it facing the... like, the coast here. A little bit. It's easier to get the power from it that way, too. Plus, it'll just look nice. I think something like this would go nicely. I'll always move it if I don't like it later. Machop, and then any Pokemon here. I do have Chop to help me build. Alright, Cramorant, you're coming with me. Machop. Ooh, I see a Pokemon hint over there as well. Machop, we got our first building project in Chloe County here. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Yeah, windmill near the coast is perfect. It looks so aesthetically pleasing. It's Mimikyu. Excuse me? I need a Pikachu doll and a Pikachu sofa to get Mimikyu? Wait, that's fantastic. I need Mimikyu. You know what? I will use this Pikachu doll for that, and I'll just give you a Ditto doll instead. To make you think of me. I'll use the Pikachu doll gladly for that. I love Mimikyu. Mimikyu's so fun. Alright. I would like to request everybody here. We start building the windmill. Let's go ahead and set up a little shop here right beside the windmill. Little seaside shop. Boom. 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 Then the cash register, which is going to require some power before it becomes an actual habitat. There we go. Alright, coming together very nicely. Is that Mimikyu one, is that a Chloe County exclusive? It's not, but I mean, come on. Wait, baby! Who's this little pink blob? Hello, Tinka-Tink. Eek, who are you? Wait a sec, you're not trying to steal my hammer, are you? Well, you can't have it. This is my hammer. I worked really hard to make it. I'm never gonna give it to you. Wait, what? You didn't come to steal my hammer? Aw, but it's so cool. If that was somebody's house, you need to reassign them. It wasn't anybody's house yet. Nobody had been drawn into the plush bed habitat yet. The Metalsmith Pokemon. Do you have the same thing as Tinkmaster, the engineer thing? It swings its handmade hammer around to protect itself, but the hammer is often stolen by Pokemon that eat metal. No, you just have Build. There's only one Tinkmaster in this world. And you're not it. 5 more Pokemon completed. Wait, isn't that the... That's one of the ones I need to do for an evolution. 5 more Pokemon, it gives me this little cake. I got a ribbon cake. Wait, is that Sylveon? Is that Sylveon? Tell me it's Sylveon. Tell me that's Sylveon. Wait, okay, remove filter. A ribbon cake. A table, a chair, and a ribbon cake. We're making it happen. We're making it happen right now. Do I make the mistake of doing a garden table again? A little tiny garden table? I feel like, well, I guess, how big is the ribbon cake? How big is the ribbon cake? If I were to put this on the garden table here, you know what? I think it would actually look very cute. I think the garden table actually works more appropriately in this context. One garden chair as well. can always paint these later too if I want to make it stand out even more. Okay. Sylveon. Where do I want Sylveon to show? I mean, I can always move Sylveon later. I kind of want Sylveon. I love Sylveon. Get Sylveon to show up here, maybe? Have another neighbor up here with me and Rowlet and Coughing. What the heck happened to all this water? Bro, why is the water spilling out like this? Wait, what did I do? Did I do this by, like, sucking up the water and, like, shifting the flow? Did I ruin it? Oh gosh, that's terrible. Okay, well, I'll have to figure out how to fix that. Get a better house and make Sylveon live with you. Or have Sylveon live with you, make it trans pride colors. I like that, and I probably will do that, but I just want to get Sylveon here in the first place. So let's just get a nice little cozy picnic spot next to our garden here. Delightful. Delightful. The lovely ribbon cake habitat. And Sylveon's common, too. Make 10 habitat, or make habitats number 10. How do I fix this water? How do I fix you? Hold down Y. Suck it up. How do I fix it? Put water right there. Yeah, sure, that works. Somehow that worked. I don't really get it, but Rowlet, that's not your chair, buddy. I regret to inform you that's not your chair. You can use it for now until Sylveon shows up. Must have to remove a block? I thought I would have to do more than that for sure. I thought maybe if I just messed around with the water enough, though, it would figure itself out. And sure enough it did. How are you liking things here, Evie? Everybody's so full of energy, I really hope I can keep up. Comfort level is average, you want a toy? I can make a toy for Evie. A little toy, any sort of toy will do. A refrigerator? Do you want a tabletop mic? Evie starting a podcast with the tabletop mic? The ship's wheel. I think we're just gonna give you some toy blocks for right now. Eevee's kind of basic. So I feel like a basic toy for a basic Pokemon feels right. Where'd I put that toy block? Rude? No, I don't mean it in like a mean way. I don't mean. Oh wait, it's in my hotbar. I'm silly. I don't mean it in like a mean way. I mean it in like a. Eevee is like perfect already. A pile of toy blocks. Eevee, they got the design right on Eevee the first time, so they didn't need to like chef it up at all. Thank you for the pile of toy blocks. I'm so happy. How's your comfort level? I'd say it's average. Ooh. Maybe the toy blocks aren't as good as I thought they were gonna be. Then why are there so many evolutions? Because they keep trying to improve upon perfection, but they can't get it right. Cuteness overload. How the heck do I get this one? Where do I find? I don't think I have any of this. Cute sofa, cute lamp, cute table, cute bed, and cute dresser. I have no idea where to get any of that. I do have a Pikachu sofa. I can make that happen. Playing pirate. I can actually make that one happen too, I'm pretty sure. Spooky study. These are not Chloe County exclusives though. We don't call it basic, we call it normal. I guess they are normal type. That is literally the type of Pokemon they are. You want to know about the cute bed and stuff? No, not for now. I've still got plenty I can figure out on my own. I've still got plenty to figure out. Okay. Yeah, I do want to make this, so I'll go ahead and get my Pikachu sofa in the near future here. Let's see if there's anything else that stands out as Chloe County exclusive, though. Nothing so far. Very rare Pokemon. Steelix. Classic Steelix moment. Clement. Ooh, Arcanine. Nothing exclusive to Chloe County in any of this. Very rare. Elevated pink tall grass. I haven't even done that habitat yet. I haven't even done any of that habitat. How can you tell if it's exclusive? It'll literally say, like, Chloe County on it. Like, on the little tooltip that shows up, they'll have a specific location for it. That specific location will be Chloe County. It seems like all of these... I see, this one's Sparkling Skylands only, the playland here. Same with Metang. We should go check and see if Metang actually showed up. I assume he did, because he's common, but... Mining, we got Raichu, Nature's Market, Poliwrath, Evil Organization HQ. Interesting. 2 potted plants, a Team Rocket wall hanging, and a luxury sofa. I wonder who would show up there. Who's the most evil Pokemon? Who's the most Team Rocket coded Pokemon? And you can't say Meowth? Then we're into the evolutions here. Okay, so once we get down here, these are all the different evolution ones, and then that's it. But I think we have... oh, it might be Persian. It might be Persian. You're right. Liking the look of this place. Hello, Girder. Oh, hey, chill out, but chill out! Yaw. What do you think of these muscles? I got so warmed up, I'm practically on fire now. Put you out. Whoa, you trying to cool me down? Huh, thanks, pal. I like your style. Give me a call if you need a hand building anything, yeah? Why do you have a cauliflower head? They strengthen their bodies by carrying steel beams. They can show off their big muscles to their friends. That make us friends? We became friends with Girder. I guess that answers that. Suppose that answers that one. Beautiful. Every single time with the water gun. Ditto just loves using the water gun. And really, can you blame them? So fun. So fun with the water gun. That's all the habitats I think I can make that are exclusive to Chloe County. I do want to go and get the Pikachu sofa to start getting Mimikyu here. So let's take a little side quest to go do that. Take me back to Rocky Ridges. I'm pretty sure I have a spare Pikachu sofa. And if not, I think I have one in my house at Bleak Beach that I'd be willing to sacrifice. For Mimikyu's sake. I also do want to check out in Sparkling Skylands. See if Metang showed up. Metang is super cool. I wonder if you can get like Beldum and Metagross and stuff too, or if it's like just Metang. It would feel kind of weird if it was just Metang. But maybe. Take me to the Sparkling Skylands, please. Like, I do wonder if there are any Pokemon in the game like that, where it's like you only get one of their evolution line in the game. Not like the entire thing. I don't think there have been any Pokemon like that so far. I think every Pokemon that I've encountered, if they evolve from or into something, I feel like there's been some way to get them. Which makes sense for, like, completionist's sake. Nice rainy time up here in the Skylands. Dude, time flies so fast when I'm playing this game. It's already been over 5 hours, and I feel like I can keep going for like 5 more hours still. That's why I felt like playing it on stream instead of just by myself, because like I feel like I would just waste so much time if I was playing it by myself. Well, not waste time. It's not wasted time if you're having a good time, but I feel like I need to be productive in other ways too off stream. Hello, Matang. Already busy on his laptop there. I am a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quietly motivated. That's a great phrase, honestly. I'm going to use that. I am quietly motivated. That's fantastic. The Iron Claw Pokemon. It's formed by two Beldum joining together. Its two brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. Perfect. We got a recycle buddy here now. Hope you don't mind the rain too much. I can't really do much about that. You can always come to the building here if you want to reprieve. Hello, Gardevoir. Hello, hello. I built some other habitats, didn't I? Hold on, I built a habitat over in Bleak Beach. Built a Garbodor habitat because I wanted more recyclers for paper. Even though I only needed literally like 2 pieces of paper. That's alright, we want to get all the Pokemon eventually anyway, so... Not like it's a waste of time or resources or anything like that. I will complete my Pokédex someday. I put that trash collection habitat. I was just over here. No Garbodor yet. I guess he is somewhat rare, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I check for Pichu. I literally did just put that habitat down not too long ago. I don't know if it would be too likely to have shown up. I'm just gonna go back to Chloe County, though. I'll help Pikachu out later. Honestly, the thing I'm most excited about, I want to see Sylveon. If I can see Sylveon in my town, I will be so delighted. I will be so interminably delighted. Minchino! Hello! The windmill's been built? Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together beautifully. Hello, Minchino, you little fluffy bunny friend. I guess you're not a bunny, you're like a chinchilla. Okay. No dust, no dirt, you're completely clean. That's so great. Oh, sorry, I guess that kind of came out of nowhere. It's just I get, twitchy. Like, I really can't sit still when stuff isn't clean. You ever get that feeling? I feel like I would love having you around my house to encourage me to clean. The chinchilla Pokemon. These Pokemon like things neat and tidy. They are always sweeping and dusting their habitat using their tails as brooms. Perfectly clean with that coughing right there. The environment level is increased. No Sylveon yet. But we're schmoving. We are moving right along up here. I'll go check the windmill in a second here. I do want to buy this, whatchamacallit. New challenges are available. Huge. It's funny because chinchillas take dust baths. Oh, the irony. Wait, I saw the counter recipe there, I think. That's what I was looking for before. Fishing rod, nice to have. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Gladly buy that. Huge. What else was there? Town streetlight recipe, counter recipe. Why do they wait so long to give you these, like, basic ones? I've always wanted more counters and more town streetlights and stuff. Natural wallpaper recipe. I haven't messed around with the wallpaper or the flooring, to be honest with you. I don't know, like, how it works necessarily, like, how big of a spot you can actually cover with it. Do I have all the stuff for this? I do. Huge. I need a bulldoze Pokemon in order to be able to actually start this project. So I'll have to look through the... I mean, I can grab a bulldoze Pokemon from one of the other areas, but it would probably be nice to just have a bulldoze Pokemon living here. In case I need it in the future for, like, demolition and stuff. Actually, do you need it for demolition? I have no idea. I've never demolished anything, but I assume you probably would. Counter recipe? What recipe do you need to counter? Anything with tomato in it. You know me. The windmill is complete. Perfect. Now, I do still need a utility pole to actually get the power out of this. Something like that. Beautiful. Now we got a working the register situation going on there. Okay. So I need a Pokemon with bulldoze. I think I can filter that here. Let's see. I will look for a bulldoze Pokemon, please. Snorlax or Munchlax would be amazing to get, but I don't have the... I don't have the freaking thing! I don't have the stinking Snorlax bed. I could get Steelix. He's kind of rare. Oh no, he's actually common. There's a different one that shows up here that's rare, though. I guess Steelix might be the play? 3 iron beams or columns, a wheelbarrow, some excavation tools, and sandbags. Well, I got no hope of Snorlax in the near future here. Just gotta rely on solid luck for that one. Got jump scared by Stardew Valley music. You launch the game with your laptop's volume up. You always play with it muted. Anytime I hear the Stardew Valley music in game these days, I kind of have the same reaction. I'm like, oh my gosh, forgot how this game sounds. Iron beam you can steal from the city. Do I not have? Can I not like build them? I can just build iron beams as well. Probably would be better to steal them from the city, but it only costs like 2 iron ore to make 10 of them here. I think I'm willing to do that. Has Eevee spotted a Pokemon? Have they? Nope. They're probably just emoting in some different way. Any other Pokemon around here? I think there's like a habitat somewhere here. Or like a Vikavolt or something. Sylveon, have you arrived? Sylveon, my beloved, where are you? Where are you? Okay. Outdoor stuff. What else do I need for this Steelix thing? Excavation tools, sandbag, and a wheelbarrow. Honestly, the wheelbarrow, I don't really know. The rest of the excavation tools and the sandbag, I think I have those in my storage back at home. Can I craft a wheelbarrow? I cannot. I assume it would be outdoor anyway. Yeah, utility is usually stuff that you can actually, like, do stuff with. Let me head back to Rocky Ridges. Worst case scenario, I do think that there's at least one wheelbarrow in Rocky Ridges, so I could take a picture of that and make a copy. Sacrifice some Pokemetal for that. Hopefully not rare Pokemetal for that one, but see. I don't know what determines whether you need rare Pokemetal or just Pokemetal for something. Seems like a lot of the time you do need rare Pokemetal, though. Okay. Excavation tools. I do have sandbags right here. I don't have any other excavation tools. Ooh, I thought I did. I mean, I have them in the frame here. I could take them out of the frame. But then I need something else to put in the frame to denote that this is outdoor stuff. Fishing rod probably gets the point across fine enough as well here. Boom. Take a photo and print it. I might want to do that anyway, yeah, to get more excavation tools in the future if I need them. Didn't mean to eat the Lepa berry there, but it's fine. Okay. can get a nice little shot of this. Excavation tools. Beautiful. Goes up. Three bags of mountain flower seeds. All doing okay over here? Feel pretty lucky to have a friend like Lotad. That's so cute. They're everywhere in the mines. Yeah, I feel like I've seen them like around so much in the mines. Ooh, 99 iron ingots just waiting for me. Always a nice surprise. Okay. I heard Ho-Oh. Come back and get Ho-Oh stuff later. Let me go check this area of the mines here. I don't know if there's gonna be like a wheelbarrow here or not. Wheelbarrow or excavation tools or anything like that. There might have been a spot back there. Actually, let me go to the very end here. Yeah, we got excavation tools here. Might as well just grab another pair there. This leads over to the museum here. Yeah, okay. Looking for a spare wheelbarrow. A little slower through this time. See if I spot a wheelbarrow off to the side here anywhere. See some drums. No, nothing in this area, it seems like. Okay. Part for this track is somewhere else right now, so we'll just roll along. I do wish you could, like hook to the tracks as a graveler or something. I think that would be cool. It is. This wheelbarrow here is part of Magmar's habitat. Grab all that. Let me... So, worst case scenario, I will take a picture of this. Make a copy. I don't know where the minecart is for this one either. I think the other Pokemon do use the minecarts as well. If you have, like, the various gates. Just seeing if there's any wheelbarrows. I gotta mine this area. That looks pretty nice. Looks like a good amount of stuff going on in there. Alright, be a little careful around here. A little careful. Thought there was a wheelbarrow there for a second, but it's just a cart. Slide on down here. End of the line. Seems like it. Hello, Carcoal. Yeah, this is the... Okay, this is where it terminates. A photo op is happening nearby. Don't gotta tell me twice. Eepee. Eepee Larvitar. Adjust the height. There we go, that's what we want. Little Eepee baby. Right there. Ooh! Sweet dreams with a mossy pillow? I don't even have the mossy pillow in the frame. Because the moss is, like, down there, I think. That's funny. More excavation tools right there. There's excavation tools all over the place here. I think I gotta get another wheelbarrow printed. Wheelbarrow. How much does this cost? 4 Pokemetal? It's not a rare Pokemetal at least, so I'll take it. Beautiful. Wheelbarrow acquired. And that's everything I need for this habitat, right? Wheelbarrow, the sandbags, the excavation tools, and I got the beams already. Alright. Back to Chloe County we go. Already so much more life in this place since we started here. Still lots of work to be done to build up more places. I have visions. I have ideas. I need to figure out where I want to put these like big altars and stuff to. The altar of flame, the giant power plant, all that stuff. I gotta figure that out. That'll come in time. Hello. Well, doesn't this look homey? Homie! Why, hello, how do you do? What a lovely little spot. Oh my, you created this charming haven? I'm sure it'll fill up with Pokemon in no time. If the Pokemon begin to quarrel, you must allow me to help. I'm quite adept at stopping fights, you see. My dearest hope is to help us all get along. Sylveon! The ultimate trans icon of a Pokemon. Look at her! The intertwining Pokemon. By releasing enmity erasing waves from its ribbon-like feelers, Sylveon stops any conflict. You're a hype Pokemon. Welcome, Sylveon. Welcome home. And a new message from my Pokedex. This is the best day. New recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. Stone fireplace recipe. It's actually pretty good. I like the stone fireplace. I like how that looks quite a bit. Alright. I need to find a good spot for Steelix. Let me grab this. Oh, the steel beams are already in my hotbar. Yeah, we got everything here now. Where is a good spot for Steelix? I mean, you would think probably over near the rocky area here somewhere. I don't think there's like a cave in this area. Not specifically on like this little mountainous region. Maybe like over this side though. It's a little far removed from everything else, but eventually we'll want to build out here anyway, probably. So I think a nice little spot here to go. Alright. How many beams do I need? 3 beams, it looks like. So we do something like this. Boom, boom, boom. Have a little wheelbarrow sticking out the side here, perhaps? No, it doesn't work. That works, though. And then some excavation tools. And maybe a sandbag or 2 on top. Beautiful. The Kling Clang Iron Construction Habitat. I definitely thought the name of this one meant that it would be a home for Kling Clang. Color me crazy on that one. This place looks really comfy. Is that a Pikachu? Is that just a Pikachu? Hi. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. This is my first time in this area, but it looks like an awesome place to live. Oh, I've got a great idea. Let's tap our tails together so we can always remember the moment we became friends. Look at the glossy eyes on the Pikachu. Oh, I just noticed that you don't actually have a tail. Whoops. Well, you're my friend from now on. Tail or no tail? Just a normal Pikachu, yeah. Hello, the mouse Pokemon Pikachu. Pikachu can generate powerful electricity and have... Pikachu that can generate powerful electricity have cheek sacs that are extra soft and super stretchy. You want to pinch those little cheeks. Probably would hurt. Given, you know, the electricity and whatnot. Wait, speaking of Pikachu, maybe Pikachu wants a friend? A little mimicking friend? Pika-pee. You restored the Pikachu space habitat, which does not draw in Pikachu. Mimikyu does have a tail, though. Undeniably. Well, that's just fantastic. I think, though, that's probably enough Pokopia for today. I mean, I could just keep going. I could keep going. There's so many other things I still want to do, but I gotta call it eventually somewhere. I gotta like, go and get ready for dinner and stuff. So I think I'm gonna call it there today, chat. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed my Pokopia ramblings and wanderings. I'm gonna keep building things up in my own time, and I'll show off my creations in the future. But for now, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I'll be live again tomorrow for any members in chat. I will be live with more Silk Song shenanigans tomorrow. And for any non-members or anyone who's not following Silk Song, I'll be live on Tuesday. I will see you on Tuesday a couple days from now. A few days from now. I digress. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna go have some dinner and stuff. I encourage you to do the same. Well, depending on your time zone. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And I'll see you on the flip side. I don't remember. I never remember the emote button. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye! Wait, that's so funny. The way this is set up, you can see the game in the background there. That's not how it's supposed to look. What the heck? What? Who messed with my fan art? Who messed with my fan art, chat? Who messed with my fan art scene? What the heck is this? Oh well. I'll see you around.